wonderful weekend up in the Niagara falling, we are returning. And we are bringing you today a wonderful episode that is all dedicated to July 4th, Independence Day. That's right, we have a nice themed episode with some extra stuff. Tried to mix it up, still got a little bit of a few of the same things that we had from last year's 4th of July special, but this time around, we get a few extras in there, and it's gonna be fun. So, make sure that you're hanging out right there all morning long from the wee hours of 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. I accidentally said in Canada, I said 12 p.m., but I meant 1 p.m.
Eastern Standard Time.
And before we start, what must these friends, these MaxSquad friends, what must they do for their independence this day before we watch these cartoonies?
Go get yourself some heaping bowl of your favorite part of the bones breakfast.
And of course, the KJ, strawberry shortcake, the toe biters, the often imitated, never duplicated, and all of our subscribers are humans. This is Saturday Morning Cartoon MaxOut.
Benjamin Franklin was one of the most extraordinary men of the 18th century. Philosopher, inventor, and patriot, he rose from obscurity to become one of the greatest figures in American history. In our struggle for freedom, much credit must be given to this illustrious
mouse, for it was Amos who was really responsible for the great deeds attributed to Benjamin Franklin. And here's the proof in his own words.
I was born and raised in Philadelphia, in the old church on 2nd Street. Our home was in the vestry, behind the paneling. There were 26 children in the family, and with that many mouths to feed, we were naturally quite poor. In fact, as poor as church mice. And since I was the oldest, I determined to set out into the world and make my own way. If I was successful, I could help the others. But in any case, there'd be one less mouse to feed. It was the winter of 1745, and these were desperate times. Jobs were scarce, especially for a mouse, for we were a downtrodden race. Good morning, madam. Could you use a handy mouse?
Mouse?
By nightfall, I was becoming desperate. If I didn't find shelter soon, I'd be done for. My last hope was an old run-down shop near the edge of town. A sign over the door read, Benjamin Franklin, printer and bookbinder. Perhaps I could find shelter here, just for the night. Upon entering a strange place, I always took one good sniff as a precaution. Printer's ink, fresh paper, old books, and no cats. And just about as cold as it was outside. The place was full of strange contraptions, tangles of wire, and a little round-faced man trying to write by candlelight. Good day, Mr. Franklin. Could you use a...
Oh, dear, don't tell me. My last pair. Oh, what'll I do? Now I'll never get my paper out.
I'm tired of his excuses.
He'll settle up right now.
Suffering hot toads, here they come again.
He'll settle up.
Open up! Open up, Franklin! We know you're in there!
Pay the rent or get out.
We want our money.
You've got just 24 hours, then I'm taking your credit.
And your credit.
We're taking everything.
This is your last chance, Franklin!
Remember, 24 hours.
You can come out now, Mr. Franklin. They've gone.
24 hours. Oh, what's the use?
Oh, but you can't give up. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Mr. Franklin.
My name's Ben. Plain Ben. And just what would you do, whatever your name is?
My name's Amos, one of the church mice from over on 2nd Street. And the first thing I'd do is figure a way to heat this place. All your heat's going up the chimney.
And what would you propose?
Put the fire in the middle of the room.
Oh, nonsense. You want to burn the place down?
Make something out of iron to put it in.
Say, that might be an idea.
Fixing Ben's glasses was quite a problem. He'd broken his outdoor pair as well as his reading glasses. Well, there was only one thing left. Try to make one pair out of the two. Let me see now. If I put... perhaps if I... Yes. There we are.
Amos! Amos! What will I do with the smoke?
Use a pipe. Run it over to the chimney. I must admit the stove wasn't much to look at, but at least...
It works, Amos. It works.
Naturally.
Say, I wonder if we couldn't make these things and sell them. Call it the Franklin stove. Why, maybe someday.
Yeah, maybe someday. But right now, Ben, would you mind trying these? We have work to do.
Well.
Will they do?
Will they? Why, Amos, this is a great idea. Two-way glasses. By George, bifocals.
Say, Ben, this your paper?
That's it, Amos. Poor Richard's Almanac.
Sunrise 6:22, sunset 7:43, high tide 4:20. A cat in gloves catches no mice. Poor Richard's Almanac. Poor indeed.
But, Amos, consider all the information.
Information. Ben, when the sun's up, it's up. Why read about it?
Oh, well, what would you suggest?
First, I'd give it a new name. Something snappy, like the Gazette. The Pennsylvania Gazette.
Sounds all right.
And then tell them what's going on. Give them some news. Real news. Wake them up.
Yeah, but where will I get news at this hour?
I'll get it for you. Hold everything, Ben, till I get back.
Which nobody can deny.
The Night Watch. Disgraceful.
But what about the judge?
A few pounds took care of him.
Good. Now to fill our pockets, eh, Jonathan?
And due to our inadequate fire department, the building was a total loss. Damage estimated at 490 pounds, 12 shillings, 6 pence. Got that, Ben?
Right, Amos.
Then let's go to press.
Lowercase t.
Lowercase t.
Uppercase s.
Uppercase A.
Uppercase a.
Uppercase A.
Lowercase t.
Lowercase t.
Uppercase s.
Uppercase S.
Space.
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 Semicolon.
Semicolon.
Another space. Uppercase R. Lowercase o. Uppercase t. Lowercase t. Space. Space. Upper E.
Upper E.
Lower R.
Lower.
say, this fella Franklin comes right out with it, don't he?
Sure does.
Well, look at this. The baker's wife. Triplets. Well, I know.
Hey, did you read this? More taxes in 46. See, there was a big fire on Chestnut Street last night.
Why, he's got everything in here. Some paper.
Seen Franklin's new paper?
Yeah,
the Gazette. The Pennsylvania Gazette.
The Pennsylvania Gazette.
By evening, everyone in Philadelphia was reading the Gazette.
Well, Amos, we're a success. What a day. What a day.
Yes, Ben. Oh, what a day.
Now I can pay my bills and you can have cheese.
Cheese. Good night, Ben.
Good night, Amos.
Whenever Ben appeared in public, he kept me under his hat. There was a small door in the front so I could step out on the brim. Thus, I was able to observe and offer advice without being seen by others.
I say, isn't that young Franklin?
Why, yes. Good day, Ben.
Good day, Mr.
Governor Keith and Dr. Palmer.
Governor Keith, Dr. Palmer.
I read your new paper, my boy. Congratulations. First rate. Keep up the good work, Ben.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I shall do my best.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I shall do my best.
Bright young chap.
Yes, indeed. Very alert. Seems to know what's going on.
Just think. The governor spoke to you. You see, Ben, people are beginning to sit up and take notice.
Yes.
Oh, we are really getting someplace. Nothing can stop us now. Uh-oh. Post, Ben. Post.
Oh, how do you do, Mr. Post? Oh, my goodness. What have I done? Amos? Amos? Amos.
As the years passed, Ben's reputation grew. Letters poured in from all over the colonies. Requests for money, for information on inventions, advice in business, and even for advice to the lovelorn. I spent all my spare time answering them. And meanwhile, Ben puttered around with his experiments.
Oh, Amos, you should have seen yourself. That was the funny... Amos, where are you going?
I'm leaving.
Leaving? Oh, Amos, now can't you take a little joke?
Joke? You call this a joke?
Oh, but Amos, I didn't mean it. Now, please don't go. I'll never do it again.
Well, no more tricks now. Promise?
Yeah, I promise.
It was shortly thereafter that Ben took up kite flying. To the framework of his largest kite, he fastened a small box, for it was his idea that I become the world's first flying reporter. I was so enthralled with the spectacle spread out below that I failed to notice a sharp-pointed wire fixed to the kite just above my head. I was the victim of a plot.
Amos, speak to me. Was it electricity?
Was it electricity? Was it electricity? Goodbye. Goodbye and forever.
Please, Amos, wait. Amos! Amos!
I left Ben and returned to my family in the old church, in the vestry, behind the paneling. The years that followed were troubled ones. There were rumors of violence and rebellion, loud talk against the stamp taxes and other outrages.
How about it, men? Are we going to stand for this? No!
No taxation without representation. It was during this crisis that Ben was chosen to go to England to lay our case before the king. And now all the colonies anxiously awaited his return.
What happened,
What did
Ben?
he say?
What about the taxes? Will he lift them? Tell him, Ben.
What did the king say?
What did he say?
Gentlemen, I'm afraid the mission was a failure. The king was unreasonable. He wouldn't listen.
All right, then. We'll fight for our independence.
It has to be war.
He's right. He should.
War? But, gentlemen, there must be some other way.
Some other way?
What way?
No, we've got to fight.
What if we lose? Why, we'll hang for treason.
What'll we do, Ben? Yes, what'll we do? What'll we do?
If I only knew. If I only knew.
Poor Ben. I couldn't help feeling sorry for him. It was a heavy responsibility. I could help him. I knew I could. But no. I couldn't go back. After all, a mouse has a little pride. It was a night in the summer of 1776 that I was awakened by a voice calling my name.
Amos! Amos! Amos!
Now, who could it be at this hour?
Amos!
All right, all right. Ben!
Amos!
Well, what do you want?
Well, I've come to ask if... Oh, Amos, come back to me. Would you, please?
Out of the question.
Please, Amos. Consider your country.
My country.
Yes, Amos, there are big decisions to be made.
I know, Ben. I know all about it.
I need you, Amos. You've just got to come back.
On my own terms?
Yes, Amos, yes.
If I draw up an agreement, will you sign it?
I'll sign it, Amos. I'll sign anything.
Very well. You shall have the agreement first thing in the morning. And wherefore? And where to? So many twos in it. Will not tolerate. Will not tolerate. Yes, whereas under the conditions there's a binding. Absolutely binding. B-I-N-D-I-N-G. Good day, Ben.
Come in, Amos, come in. Here, let me take your hat and coat. Nice weather we're having. Now, could I pour you some tea and we'll get on to my problems?
If you don't mind, Ben, will you sign this first?
Yes, of course, of course. Mind if I read it?
If you wish.
Ben! Ben, are you there?
It's Tom Jefferson.
Ben!
Come in, Red. Come in.
Ben, you've got to help me.
Of course, Red, but...
I've been racking my brains, working day and night, but it's no use. I'm stuck.
But, Red, I thought it was finished.
It is, Ben. But I don't like the beginning. It just doesn't sound right. Listen to this. The time has come when we, the people of these colonies...
Yes, yes.
No, not big enough. How about this? Now is the time when we, the people...
Well,
No, not strong enough. The time is at hand when we, the people, must... Oh, you see what I mean, Ben? If I could only find the words.
Psst, Ben, how about our contract?
No, Amos, not now.
Yes, now, or I'm leaving.
All right, Amos, all right. When, in the course of human events, it becomes necessary...
Ben! That's it! That's it! When, in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political band which have connected them with another, and to assume, among the powers of the earth, the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature. In support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
On July 4th, 1776, the Declaration of Independence was adopted by Congress. I was very proud to have had a small part in the creation of this great document.
And so, we are gathered here today to pay our respects to
Benjamin Franklin, for he was truly one of the greatest figures in American history.
Stay right here. We'll be back after these messages.
America is many things to many people. To a 17-year-old kid, it's the malt shop on the corner. To Grandpa, it's the front porch in the cool of the evening. To Mother and her family, it's church on Sunday morning. And to Dad, it's his favorite relaxation. It's the Cracker Barrel philosophers in Crabtree Corners. And it's the tycoons in Wall Street. It's all races, creeds, and religions. It's freedom to work at the job you like. Freedom of speech and to peaceably assemble. Freedom to own property. Security from unlawful search or seizure.
Where's your warrant, Flatfoot?
The right to a speedy and public trial. Protection against cruel punishments and excessive fines. The right to vote. And to worship God in your own way. It is these freedoms that have made America strong.
Okay, so we got our freedom. But management's lousing up everything.
Labor is at fault. It's ruining the country.
My constituents, as your elected representative, I can assure you Labor's right. Management's right. I'm strictly neutral.
Labor? Management? Politicians? Phooey. They can't tell corn from oats.
Work!
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ism. Ism will cure any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter hours, and security. Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower cost. Why, ism even makes the weather perfect every day. And now then, because we are introducing this amazing item for the first time in this country, it isn't going to cost you 1 cent. All you have to do is sign this little scrap of paper, and you get your bottle absolutely free.
I hereby turn over to ISM Incorporated everything I have, including my freedom and the freedom of my children and my children's children, in return for which said ISM promises to take care of me forever.
Get out of the way!
Pardon me.
And who are you, my good man?
I'm John Q. Public.
Ah, my fine friend, you're just in time to share this generous and gigantic offer. Sign right here.
Mind if I read it first?
Hurry up now, here.
Father, to me.
I know let me see it.
I was here first.
Let me
Keep your shirts on, boys.
No, including my freedom. Freedom? Well, sign away my freedom. Why, this is ridiculous.
Don't be corny, brother.
Sure, our system of free enterprise isn't perfect. But before we throw it away for some imported double talk, let's turn the clock back a few years to see what it's done for us. For example, back in the 1890s, Joe Dokes was just a guy who liked to tinker around his barn. Some people thought Joe was lazy. Some even thought he was nuts. But one day, he had an idea. And because he was free to dream his dream and tinker, Joe had a chance to make something of himself and his idea. So, of course, some people didn't think so much of Joe's idea. But that didn't stop him. So Joe got some money from young Aunt Minnie and Uncle Angus and Grandpappy and Mr. Titus. When Joe's friends and relatives used their savings to help him buy tools and property, they were capitalists. Don't blush, folks. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Now, naturally, Joe needed some help. So he hired Willie Lumpkin, who was out of work anyway, and before long, Willie had the know-how and became skilled labor. Because capital, management, and labor worked together, Joe's idea grew. It grew and did things even he never dreamed of. Today, the automobile industry provides millions of jobs that never existed before. And remember, this is a story of only one industry. There are thousands more scattered all over the United States whose history of development is pretty much the same. We've built a country under the American system that sends more young people to high school and college than all the rest of the world combined. Why, even in the Depression, our wages bought more food, clothing, travel, and entertainment than the wages of any other people in the world. Our country has a national income equal to the total national incomes of any other 6 nations in the world. With only 7% of the Earth's people, we drive 70% of the world's automobiles. That's just a sample of the things the capitalistic system has given us in only 160 years. Before signing up, you boys ought to try a little taste of Dr. Ism's formula to see what you'd get in exchange for your freedom. Go ahead, try it.
You can't do this to me! I'll strike!
The state forbids strikes.
Wait till the union hears about this!
Ah, yes, the union. Welcome to our ranks, number 1313.
I'll take this case to the Supreme Court.
The state is the Supreme Court. Our decision is as follows. No more private property. No more you.
The farm folk will put a stop to this.
Farmers don't vote anymore.
What'll they do for seed next year?
You won't have to worry about next year. The state will do your planning from now on.
We must fight to regain our freedom, or everything is lost. Everything.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
When anybody preaches disunity, tries to pit one of us against the other through class warfare, race hatred, or religious intolerance, you know that person seeks to rob us of our freedom and destroy our very lives. And we know what to do about it.
And now, gentlemen, no violence, please. Don't throw those bottles. Don't throw those bottles. No! Oh, no! No! Hey! Oh! Oh! Hey! Oh!
Working together to produce an ever greater abundance of material and spiritual values for all. That is the secret of American prosperity.
Right back.
The Super Soaker 50. Just pump up our powerful air pressure system, and you can soak someone up to 50 feet away. The Super Soaker 50 from Laramie. Also available Thunder Flash and Super Soaker Wing Thing. Each sold separately.
When you've got a real hot summer thirst, which iced tea do you think of first? Clearly Nesty, dry thirst, clearly Nesty, heat wave, cold wave, we crave Nesty, hot rays, cool sprays, always Nesty, clearly Nesty, bright sun, wet one, have some Nesty, tastes great, can't wait, clearly Nesty, cold flush, clearly Nesty.
We're into having a blast at the beach. That's why we're into Beach Blast Barbie.
Beach Blast Barbie into setting all the trends. Beach Blast Barbie is the one with all the friends. She's into clip-on hair that turns pink in the sun. Wow! Beach Blast Barbie, you're the one. We're into Barbie.
We're into Barbie.
Beach Blast Barbie doll and friends, beach party set and buggy each sold separately. You put accessories together. New from Mattel.
Cookie jar! After these messages, we'll be right back.
Ooh, there's gonna be fireworks. On the 4th of July. Red, white, and blue fireworks like diamonds in the sky. We're gonna shoot the entire works on fireworks that really show, oh yeah, we declared our liberty 200 years ago. In 1776, there were fireworks too. The original colonists, you know their tempers blew. Like Thomas Paine once wrote, it's only common sense that if a government won't give you your basic rights, you better get another government. And though some people tried to fight it, well, a committee was formed to write it. Benjamin Franklin, Philip Livingston, John Adams, Roger Sherman, Thomas Jefferson, they got it done. The Declaration, the Declaration of Independence in 1776. The Continental Congress said that we were free. Said we had the right of life and liberty and the pursuit of happiness. Ooh, when England heard the news, they blew their stack. But the colonists lit the fuse, there'd be no turning back. They'd had enough of injustice now, but even if it really hurts, oh yeah, if you don't give us our freedom now, you're gonna see some fireworks. And on the 4th of July they signed it, and 56 names underlined it. And now to honor those first 13 states, we turn the sky into a birthday cake. They got it done. The Declaration, the Declaration of Independence in 1776. Continental Congress said that we were free. Said we had the right of life and liberty and the pursuit of happiness.
We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
And if there's one thing that makes me happy, then you know that it's there's gonna be fireworks.
Boy, Vern, there sure are some amazing records in this book. Here's one of a guy who swam for 3 days. Boy, I bet his fingers got all white and wrinkly. And here's one for a little girl who found 722 eggs on an Easter egg hunt. Gosh, Vern, I wish I could get my name in this book. Make my mark.
Yeah.
Set a record.
Yeah.
I've got it, Vern. I'll be the first person in history to celebrate all the major holidays in one day. That's it, Vern. I'll celebrate all the major holidays in a single day. And if you guys in the neighborhood will help me, I'll be in this book under holidays. Ernest P. Worrell, head honcho of holidays.
Hey, Vern, today's your lucky day and we knew you wouldn't want to oversleep, Vern. We only do it once a week, Vern. Me and all the other guys, Vern. We even brought the pies, Vern. It's the Ernest P. Worrell with a story and a moral and a big chuckle, hip trip, double dip, super supreme show. You know what I mean? No! Hey, Vern, we moved your furniture and now we're gonna fire up the barbecue, Vern. We owe it all to you, Vern. But now you gotta move, Vern. Hey, Vern! Hey, Vern! Hey, Vern, it's me. I'm on TV.
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday morning cartoon MaxOut is coming up next.
Hey, do you want to get it here?
No, it's okay. I'll get it. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Hey, Vern, it's holidays. Alrighty, Vern, this is it. I'm ready to take my place in the history books by being the first person in history to celebrate New Year's, Groundhog's Day, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Memorial Day, Father's Day, the 4th of July, Labor Day, Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas, all in one day. Okay, ready, Vern? Here's the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, Vern. May owl maintenance be real hot and never hard to find. Happy New Year, Vern. Kiss me. Okay, we've only got 6.5 minutes to Groundhog's Day. Let's go.
Oh, hi. Me and my roommate George sure hope Ernest makes it into that record book, right, George? And George here had the idea that maybe we'd help him out with Groundhog Day. So, I'm Mr. Sunshine, and George here is playing Punxsutawney Phil, the official groundhog. Come on, George, quit fooling around. We gotta know if we can see your shadow or not. There it is. Sorry, sports fans. 6 more weeks of basketball.
New Year's Day, here's Smiling Jet Prothro on his 4th and final attempt at singing an entire song without touching the ground.
Hey, Vern, we've just got 10 seconds to celebrate Procrastination Day. But I think I'm gonna put it off just for a while, know what I mean?
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome. I, of course, am the great Existo, the unbelievable guy. And today, in honor of Professional Magicians Week, I will perform for you one of the more difficult magic tricks, the disappearing hot dog trick. First, we take a mostly beef hot dog like so, and wave it around a bit like so.
Doggone. Doggone. Doggone.
Sergeant Glory.
Tin Hut. I'm Sergeant Glory. Today's subject is holidays. For those of you who do not know what holiday is, I will attempt to explain. A holiday is a special day set aside by law to celebrate a special person or event. Examples: Christmas, Halloween, Nerd Week. Now listen up, cadets. When celebrating holidays, there are two simple rules. Rule number one, do not stick holiday food, such as a hot dog, in your ear without special assistance. Rule number two, obey all rules. That is all.
Happy Valentine's Day, Vern. Be mine, know what I mean? Hand me one of them caramels, how about it? Vern.
I, Dr. Otto, the naive, semi-mad scientist, always enjoy celebrating my favorite holiday, National Smash-A-Roach Day. It all begins by leaving out half-eaten TV dinners on Smash-A-Roach Eve, followed the next day with National Smash-A-Roach Day. There's a big dinner, and there's caroling, and it's all followed by exchanging gift roaches. This one's for you. 'Tis the season to smash roaches. La 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 la, la 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 la. Wasn't that fun? And for you, Vern. Big fun, Vern, at the Ernest P. Worrell annual only once a year salmon sizzle. And Vern, I got everything we need. I got your white beans, I got coleslaw, I got potato salad, I've even got hush puppies, Vern. Hush puppies, Vern. Hot stuff, know what I mean?
Hey, Ernie, baby, why don't you make like your puppies and hush up?
My brother Bobby here gets so excited when Easter rolls around, he even starts coloring eggs months before the big day gets here. Ain't that right, Bobby? Yep, and when the big day does get here, whose job is it to hide the eggs? Me! And that's what I've done, my job. Ain't that right, Bobby? Now you go do your job and find those eggs. You're 2 seconds off from last year's time. It's ridiculous. Go do it again.
Oh, Bobby. Know what I mean?
Happy Easter, Vern. I like to eat the eyes first.
Thanksgiving Day, the Kowalski brothers inadvertently set a world record by becoming the first family to use the nearly completed bridge over the Erie Canal.
I love what you got me for Mother's Day. I'm serious. I love it. It's what I've always wanted. Who'd have thought for Mother's Day? Sunflowers. A big daffy flower the size of my head. I can hardly wait to parade them all. I've got to hurry. It's Mother's Day. Hey, Mom. I love you. Your magic don't ever change. We'll do lunch.
And now it's time for Mind Your Manners with Mrs. Simon Simmons.
Hello, everybody. Today I would like to share with you the proper etiquette for those summertime holiday picnics. There are delicate ways to tell our loved ones that we don't care for any of their salad or casserole. For instance, you could say, "You brought that last year, didn't you? I thought we ate it all. Could you please pass the mayonnaise for the chicken salad? I would eat it plain, but I'd like to swallow before the softball game." There's the mayonnaise. Thank you. Some will take the criticism better than others.
Know what I mean? Dust Bunny, what are you doing up here? Hiding from the dust mop again?
Nah, I'm celebrating Mother's Day and Father's Day. You know, I think they would have liked it up here.
Ah, you're a good son, Dust Bunny.
Yeah, Mom was lint and my dad was a hairball.
My father the clown. For giving mirth to all the earth, for giving folks their money's worth. A little song, a little dance, a little seltzer down your pants.
Wahoo! All right! Hey, Dad, how come we can't celebrate Father's Day like everybody else?
Because this year, Father's Day just happens to fall on International Clown Day, and that just happens to be the way your father makes the money that puts the food on this table.
All right, Mom! Aw, gee, rubber chicken again.
Okay, who gets the lips?
Boy, Vern, I'm sure glad we got around to Memorial Day weekend. You know, Vern, on this weekend, every year they run the biggest car race of all, the Indianapolis 500. And this year, well, for at least 9 minutes, I'm gonna be a lean, mean driving machine. Because, Vern, I want to get around that track just one time before Father's Day. You ready? Tighten up the nut on that roll bar. Someone needs to tighten up the nut on Ernest. Are we communicating?
Hello, Earl's Barbershop. Earl speaking. Can I help you? I'm sorry. What? Hello? What? I can't hear you. You have to speak up. Hello? Who is this?
It's Ernest.
Oh, Ernie. How are you? When you gonna come see me? Well, listen, I'll call you back later. I got a customer right now. Bye-bye. So long. There we are. Boy, that was quick. Oh, boy, not a moment too soon either. You're really shaggy. Have a seat here, son. Let me lower those ears.
Yeah, I could use a trim, Earl. I need to look spiffy for the world record book when I celebrate every holiday in a single day. So I need a trim, a little off the top, some off the side. Make me look like a festive Wall Street tycoon. Yeah, that's it, a festive Wall Street tycoon.
All righty. Hold it right there and just relax. Leave it to old Earl now. Don't struggle now, Ernest. Hold very still. Don't move. Don't move. There you go. You're not going to wear a party hat all day, are you? All righty, Ernest. There you go. Take a look. Tell me what you think, huh?
Earl, this doesn't look like a Wall Street tycoon.
Oh, silly me. Well, I thought you said a wedding in June. What do you think, huh? Do you like it?
It could work.
It's a great look for summer. Makes you look taller.
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday morning cartoon MaxOut is coming up next.
The 4th of July would not be complete without the thrill and brilliance of fireworks. Fireworks Unlimited, America's largest distributor of quality fireworks, will make this Independence Day the most fun you've ever had. Through this special television offer, you'll get our giant assortment of wheels, bombs, firecrackers, shells, sparklers, cones, howlers, buzzers, and much, much more. A $75 assortment if sold separately for only $24.95. If you order right now by calling toll-free 1-800-972-1000, extension 620, you'll receive as a bonus a free brick of firecrackers and a pack of bottle rockets. And we'll send you our 36-page color catalog. Order this giant TV package now on your Visa or MasterCard by calling toll-free 1-800-972-1000, extension 620. Or send a certified check or money order for $24.95 plus $3 shipping to Fireworks Unlimited, Deerfield, Ohio, 44411. The Super Soaker 50. Just pump up our powerful air pressure system, and you can soak someone up to 50 feet away. The Super Soaker 50 from Laramie. Also available Thunder Flash. And Super Soaker Wing Thing. Each sold separately.
They ought to have a National Earnest Day. That's when everybody gets to talk loud, act stupid, and look dumb.
Happy Flag Day, Vern. Oh, say, can you see? Hey, by the dawn's early light. Yeah, hey. Something about home, something about brave. We'll be right back, Vern. Chuck, Bobby, take out the slack. Okay, Vern, here's the deal. We're all ready for the 4th of July. Hot fun in the summertime. And Vern, if I can pull this off, celebrate all the holidays in a single day, I'll get my name in that book of records right next to the guy that can spit grape juice 262 feet in the air. But first, I gotta pull this off. Okay, Chuck, Bobby, done it.
Say, could I borrow your binoculars? I can't find that corporal anywhere.
He's right behind you, sir.
Well, I knew that.
These holidays are all the same. I think they only change their names, but the calendar's the one I blame, 'cause he won't give me my own. You got a Mule Day, Yule Day, first day of school day. Just for you, there's an April Fool's Day, graduation day, United Nation Day, Mom's Day, Dad's Day, dog days, bad days. Holidays are all the same. I think they only change the names, but the calendar's the one I blame, 'cause he won't give me my own. There's a day for flags and a day for trees. There's a whole calendar just for the Chinese. There's a day for Grant and a day for Lee. So why can't there be a holiday for me? Holidays are all the same. I think they only change the names, but the calendar's the one I blame, 'cause he won't give me my own. If these red letter days don't get better days, I'm gonna get me my own.
Hi! Me and my brother Bobby are behind Ernest all the way on this record book thing. Sounds like a lot of fun. Ain't that right, Bobby? You know what me and Bobby decided to do? Celebrate all the summer holidays today. Yeah, there ain't nothing like ice-cold watermelon, barbecue, and high humidity. Ain't that right, Bobby? Hey, Bobby, why don't you rustle me up about 36 of those hot dogs back there? Medium rare. Old Bobby there, he can put a mean scald on a weenie.
Bow wow. Arf, arf.
Oh, hi, Vern. Happy Meat Week. You're just in time to help us hang the cold cuts. Right, Woody?
Oh, yeah. Big-time entertainment. You know, there's nothing like celebrating Meat Week with a real meathead.
Valentine's Day, and here's vegetarian Buzz Spooner going for his 32nd consecutive back landing, and no, oh, he's on his feet. No, he's down, and it's a new record for non-meat eaters.
Honey, that was just delicious. You sure know your way around a rubber chicken.
I do it for all my men, dear.
You spoil us, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ready, Dad.
Rudy toot toot, life's a hoot.
Rudy toot toot.
Life's a hoot. Hoot, hoot.
Go figure. Well, Vern, I've already made it to Labor Day. Now I can sit back, relax, and take a well-deserved break from my long, hard, dedicated year in the workforce. But Vern, if you're supposed to relax on Labor Day, why don't they call it Relax Day? Know what I mean?
Well, now that we're all relaxed, we can start to have fun.
Hey kids, it's time for Lonnie Dunn's School of Hollywood Sound Effects. Hi kids, how you doing? Hey, did you hear that? Boy, I sure did. You know, we're gonna do today some sounds I did in a movie called Halloween's a Comin', Halloween's a Comin'. Kind of scary, isn't it? Well, this is the sound of a big trailer truck flattening a big, fat pumpkin. Here's how we do it. Put the palm of your hand on the side of your cheek. Put your digits on the left side of your cheek. And just do this. See you next week, kids. And don't forget...
The other night when my mommy and daddy got back from the Halloween party, I heard my mama ask my daddy which was which. Boy, grown-ups sure talk funny. Know what I mean?
It's Halloween, Vern, and I'm all set with a night of ghosts and goblins. Sorry, Vern. Can't stick around. I got to trick-or-treat around for a while before Thanksgiving sneaks up on me. Gosh, Vern, I didn't think the neighborhood was ready for a trick-or-treater, but I made out pretty well, see? Gosh, Vern, I can't wait till Thanksgiving.
Yep, today's the big day, Bobby. National Hog Calling Day. Remember what I told you to do? Okay, first you take the hog position. Now you be me and I'll be the hog. Here's what you do. You got it? Okay, now I'll go be the hog. You yell.
You're late, you're late, you're late, you're late, you're late, you're late.
Wait.
Hey, Vern. Vern, it's Election Day, a day when all Americans go to their local polling place, step into the voting booth, and cast their secret ballot. And Vern, when it comes time to cast your vote, don't be wishy-washy.
Yo, hey, I'm Ernest Tug. You know, us Tugs never get a minute off. And there's never a tongue day to honor us Tugs of the world. In fact, on most holidays, we end up working overtime. Oh, wait, here comes something now. Cranberry sauce? Boy, it can't be Thanksgiving already. Oh, here comes some more. Rice and gravy? I have my heart set on stuffing.
Happy Thanksgiving, Vern. Belly up to the table. We've only got 12 minutes before Christmas. Look, Vern, I've got everything you need for a big Thanksgiving feast. Got you dressing and cranberry sauce and green beans and a double juicy turkey. And Vern, I'm thankful for all of it. Know what I mean? Shall I carve? What'll it be, Vern? Light or dark?
Thanksgiving. What do I have to be thankful for? My relatives all ignore me. I'm eating peanut butter. But at least I don't have to eat it with Ernest P. Worrell.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome. I, of course, am the great Existo, the noteworthy. And today I am going to take you behind the scenes of professional magic. First, I will show you the trick as it would actually appear when performed by a professional magician. Me. I take the empty hat like so, and hotsy-totsy rigmarole. And yes, a bowl of goldfish. And now, let's go to slow motion so we can see exactly how the trick was done. Sure, it looks easy, but that's what we in the professional magic business like to call an illusion.
Well, that's it, Vern. New Year's Day to Christmas Day. All the major holidays in one day, plus a few extras. That's a world's record, Vern. That makes me Ernest P. Worrell, head honcho of holidays. Vern, speaking of Christmas, did you get me a gift? Airplane tickets? A vacation? One way to Borneo.
Bye.
Thanks, Vern. Boy, Vern, making it in these record books can really wear you out and take its toll. But I now know why they spread the holidays out across the entire year. That way family and friends can relax and take their time and really enjoy them. But you know, Vern, we forgot one of the most important holidays of all. Happy birthday, Vern. Go ahead, make a wish. If I was making a wish, you know what I'd wish? I'd wish we could spend all our holidays together. If you want togetherness, Ernest, try a chain gang.
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday morning cartoon MaxOut is coming up next.
My grandmother came from Russia, a satchel on her knee. My grandfather had his father's cap he brought from Italy. They'd heard about a country where life might let them win. They paid the fare to America and there they melted in. A lovely lady Liberty with her book of recipes and the finest one she's got is the great American melting pot, the great American melting pot.
America was founded by the English,
but also by the Germans, Dutch, and French.
The principle still sticks, our heritage is mixed. So any kid could be the president.
You simply melt right in. It doesn't matter what your skin, it doesn't matter where you're from or your religion. You jump right into the great American melting pot. Great American melting pot. Ooh, what a stew, red, white, and blue. America was the new world and Europe was the old. America was the land of hope, or so the legend told. On steamboats by the millions in search of honest pay, those 19th century immigrants sailed to reach the USA. Lovely lady Liberty with her book of recipes and the finest one she's got is the great American melting pot, the great American melting pot. What good ingredients, liberty and immigrants. They brought the country's customs, their language and their ways. They filled the factories to the soil, helped build the USA. Go on and ask your grandma, hear what she has to tell. How great to be American and something else as well. Lovely lady Liberty with her book of recipes and the finest one she's got is the great American melting pot, 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 the great American melting pot. Saturday morning is here, so we're going to watch cartoons with all our friends. Bring all your friends. I can't wait to find out who. I can't wait to find out who. Adventures and what they went through. I wanna know, don't you wanna know? To touch your day and on Saturday we watch the Saturday morning MaxOut. Saturday morning is here and we can't stop
Adora, He-Man's twin sister and defender of the Crystal Castle. This is Spirit, my beloved steed. Fabulous secrets were revealed to me the day I held aloft my sword and said, "For the honor of Grayskull!" I am She-Ra! Only a few others share this secret. Among them are Lighthope, Madame Raz, and Cowl. Together, we and my friends of the Great Rebellion strive to free Etheria from the evil forces of Hordak!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
This is Princess Adora, sister of He-Man, and her gentle horse. Each sold separately, you can pretend.
She's lovely as a flower, but she has a secret power. A magic sword in one stroke, and she's got the strength of a tower. She-Ra, princess of power. The fate of the world's in the hands of one beautiful girl. Princess of power.
She-Ra doll Princess of Power comes with everything you see here. Swiftprint horse sold separately, new from Mattel.
The ultimate threat to the universe is here.
I am Hordak, and this is my evil horde.
Bleach! Mantenna! Twizzler!
Your evil even scares me, Hordak, my friend. The evil horde has no friends.
The Evil Horde, new from the Masters of the Universe collection. All figures each sold separately.
Let me out of here!
From Mattel.
Gleaming in the morning light, home of She-Ra shining bright. Crystal Castle.
You put it together, She-Ra sold separately, you can pretend.
Magic things shine everywhere, cause it has a secret power. Lifted high on her throne, She-Ra saves the world alone. The fate of the world safe in Crystal Castle, Princess of Power.
Crystal Castle comes with everything you see here. She-Ra dolls sold separately, new from Mattel.
It's a beautiful day for a flight, Adam.
Oh, it's always a beautiful day on Eternia, Orko. And I'm sure glad you cleaned up your room so you could go for a spin with me.
Oh, yeah, my room.
You, did clean your room, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, well, not exactly.
Orko.
Well, no, I forgot.
Then I'm sorry, Orko, but you have to go back.
Aw, Adam.
No arguing, Orko.
Adam, you must come to Grayskull immediately.
On my way, Sorceress.
Suppose I promised to clean my room twice tomorrow.
Orko, the Sorceress has just called me. Get back to the palace and tell Man-at-Arms, will you?
Ah, goodness. Oh, sure, Adam, no problem. Skiddly-doo, skiddly-day, off to the palace. I'm on my way.
I wonder what the Sorceress wants.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Adam.
From the sound of your voice, it must be pretty important.
It is. I am receiving signals of distress from She-Ra on Etheria.
My sister? What can I do?
She needs your help, Adam. You must go there as soon as possible.
I'll go now. Open the portal, please.
Very well, Adam. But I must warn you. I sense you are heading into danger.
If my sister needs me, there's no time to lose. Goodbye, Sorceress. grace of Eternia. When the sorceress said this place might be dangerous, she wasn't joking.
Adam, welcome back to Etheria, my brother. You came at a good time.
She-Ra, what's going on?
War, Adam. I'll explain later. Excuse me. Sword to shield! Everyone all right?
Thanks to you, She-Ra.
Oh, great. Horde troopers.
I'll have to become He-Man.
By the power of Grayskull!
Shield to sword. Run, good people. Back to the mines. I'll hold them here.
But you cannot fight so many Horde troopers alone.
She won't be alone. Your concern is appreciated, sir, but this is our job. Leave while you still can. My sister and I will handle these tin cans.
I wish I were as confident as you.
I wish I were as confident as I sound. Boy, there sure are a lot of them. I wish there was another way.
Right. We don't want to hurt anyone.
That water tower.
Good idea, brother. And not a moment too soon. Ready?
Whenever you are.
Go!
That took care of them.
Come on. We have to get to the mines.
Those guys don't give up easily.
Hordak is quick to punish any of his troops that don't win. Mount up! Fly, Swift Wind! Fly! Let's get out of here, Swift Wind. Back to the mine.
Yes, mighty Hordak. She-Ra and He-Man.
Blast! So, Eternia's golden boy is helping the rebels again, is he? Where is he now?
With She-Ra and the rest of the rebels, they have taken the villagers to the Etheria mines for safety.
Safety? Nothing is safe from the wrath of Hordak. The Horde owns that mine, Mantena.
Yes, mighty Hordak.
And we own that village.
Yes, your wonderfulness.
And we own those people! How dare they rebel against us? No matter what it takes, we must teach them a lesson. The village of Dryl shall be an example to all Etheria of what happens to those who defy the Horde. Is anyone left in the village?
No, merciful greatness.
Then burn it.
They're burning the village.
Then what are we waiting for? We have to stop them.
No, He-Man. We stay here. These people need us.
But their homes, their possessions.
They mean nothing. Houses we can build again, He-Man. And as for our possessions, we gladly traded them for one thing we did not have, our freedom.
You mean you just let the Horde destroy your village?
This is Etheria, my brother. The Horde rules this planet. If they did not destroy the village now, they would do it later, and the villagers might be harmed.
What caused the Horde to attack the village anyway?
I will tell you. We were slaves, forced to work in the mines. digging Etherium for the Horde. The Horde uses Etherium to power their machines. They had a huge robot to watch over us. We could not leave the mine until we'd filled the bin with Etherium. Then, yesterday, the Etherium ran out. There was no more in the mine. The robot grew angry. It fired on us, drove us back into the mine. It would have kept us there forever, were it not for Shira. She destroyed the robot and set us free from the Horde's slavery. Free. Our whole village wants to join the rebellion. We will never be slaves again.
I guess Hordak wasn't too pleased to hear that news.
As you can see, the Horde will be here soon. We'll need every bit of help we can get. All the other rebels are in Bright Moon, so I'm glad you're here.
I'm not sure even the two of us will be able to stop that army. You'd better go get the other rebels.
But the Horde is coming. I can't leave these people alone.
They won't be alone. I'll be with them.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
How can you alone defeat He-Man? Because, Hordak, I am...
Mod, you luck!
an evil horde all by myself with 1,000 battling bodies.
Mod, you luck! Mod, you luck! Mod, you luck! Mod, you luck! Mod, you luck!
Now that you're all together, Modulok, I'm gonna take you apart.
Modulok with 22 changeable parts, each from the evil horde and masters of the universe. Other figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
This is Princess Adora, sister of He-Man, and her gentle horse. Each sold separately, you can pretend.
She's lovely as a flower, but she has a secret power. The magic sword in one stroke, and she's got the strength of a tower. She's a princess of power.
And now, a She-Ra necklace for you to wear.
Wow.
Free in specially marked packages while supplies last. She-Ra doll Princess of Power comes with everything you see here. From Mattel.
Now, Hordak whips up triple trouble. It's Hurricane Hordak with his sky chopper. His Thunderball mace bashes, bashes, bashes.
You're next, bone-faced clawman.
His metal blade slashes, slashes, slashes.
He's out of control.
Can anyone, can anything stop?
Oh!
The Master of Disaster, Hurricane Hordak. New from the Masters of the Universe. Action figures sold separately from Mattel.
Hurry, Swiftwind. The rebel army is a long way away. We have to bring them back and help He-Man. And we don't have much time.
Well, it's quite an army.
Yes, and Hordak himself is leading them. I think he plans to make an example of us, to discourage others from joining the rebellion. And they aren't going to let us run away either.
That was just a warning, rebels. You will not get another. Surrender or else.
We will never surrender.
Then we might as well let Hordak know that.
So, that's their answer, eh? Well, they'll regret it. Troops, freeze raise, full strength.
Here we go. Get back, Colin.
You cannot hold them forever, He-Man. What can I do?
Do you have any weapons?
No, only mining tools.
Is there another way out of this mine?
No.
Then you'd better let me handle this. And we'd better pray that She-Ra comes back soon.
I'm very worried about leaving the villagers, but at least He-Man is with them, and we do need the help of the rebels.
She-Ra, look!
Wasphoids. The Horde attack robots. Looks like trouble, Swifty. Let's move it! Let them come closer!
Did you say closer?
I did.
That's what I thought you said.
One more down. Sword to staff. That takes care of them, but I wonder how He-Man is doing.
I don't know how much longer I can hold off these freeze rays. Oh, I wish Hordak would give up and go home.
Oh, this is taking too long. Cease fire!
Now what?
Troopers, when I give the word, you will all fire at once. He-Man can't stop all our freeze rays, and I shall fire the Crawler's giant freeze cannon.
Uh-oh.
Fire! Cease fire!
Now what, Hordak? Should we dig them out of there?
Why bother, Mantenna? We have wasted enough time with those paltry rebels. Let them dig themselves out.
Dig themselves out. That's funny.
You think so, Mantenna? Then why aren't I laughing?
Maybe you didn't get it.
Come closer, Mantenna.
Hmm?
You heard me. Closer.
I'm glad we're not back in your throne room because...
Now, that's funny. Back to the fright zone.
He-Man, are you all right?
I got hit with the freeze ray. I won't be able to move for some time.
But the mine entrance is blocked. The air in here will run out soon.
Well, where's She-Ra? Why isn't she here to save us?
Yes. Where is she now that we need her?
She-Ra went to get help.
Hold it! Hold it! I am ashamed of you people. You said you wanted freedom, but when it gets difficult, you become frightened. Freedom is the most valuable thing we can have. It never comes easy. We have to work for it. We can be grateful for the help of She-Ra and He-Man, but we should never expect it. We can never have freedom unless we can count on ourselves. So let's get to work and get out of this mine.
But how? The entrance is blocked.
We have mining tools in the rear of the mine.
But the Horde may still be outside.
There's more than one side to a mountain.
If we drill a little farther, we'll come out on the other side.
And freedom!
To freedom!
Bring He-Man to the rear of the mine. This air is already growing thin. We must work quickly for our lives and our freedom.
And He-Man is with them, but we need everyone, and quickly.
Trial? Yes, I know where that is. We'll start immediately, She-Ra. But it will take some time to get there.
And time is just what we don't have. Come as fast as you can, my friends. But as for me, I must hurry back now.
Let me go with you.
No, Bo. Swift Wind could not fly as fast with you here. And we must fly fast. To He-Man. I can feel he needs me. I sense a great danger.
How goes the digging, Colin?
We're almost there, He-Man, but this air is growing very thin, and we have no more supports for this new tunnel. The whole thing may collapse.
If only I could get up.
Rest yourself, He-Man. That freeze ray has not worn off yet.
Where are you going?
To work. I may be tired, but I can still swing a pickaxe. And we need all the workers we have.
We're back in Dryal, Swiftwind. No sign of the Horde. Oh, I hope we're not too late. Oh, the mine entrance. It's completely sealed. Oh, no.
Wait, do you hear that?
It came from behind the mountain. Go, Swiftwind!
Light! Oh, we're through the mountain! Oh, no! Hurry! Enlarge the hole! We have to get out of here!
I must get up!
Come, He-Man, lean on me! The roof is collapsing! We must hurry!
No, you go. I must hold it. Hurry, before it's too late. Go, now!
out of there!
She-Ra! He-Man is still in there.
What?
He kept the mine from caving in so we could escape.
He-Man? He-Man! I'm coming to get you! Oh, please be all right. Adam! Hello, brother.
She-Ra, I thought I was dreaming. The villagers, did they get out?
Safe and sound. And from what I hear, thanks to you. Now, what's all this I hear about you're not wanting to leave here?
Well, I think I'm ready now, but I'm sure going to miss this place. I was getting kind of attached to it.
Mm-hmm, I'll bet. Come on, let's go.
Sis, thanks.
Anytime, brother. Anytime.
She-Ra! He-Man, you're free!
And so are you, Colin. All of you. Do you know where you are?
No, we were never allowed to leave the village, but it's very beautiful here.
This is Whispering Woods. Here, the Horde does not rule. Your people are free at last.
That's right. Looks like you saved the day without us, She-Ra.
Well, I did have a little help. Of course, it was all in the family.
Isn't there anything for us to do?
Why don't you take our new friends to the camp and help them get settled?
With pleasure. Come along, folks.
Now that this business is over, I think it's time for me to leave.
I was afraid of that. Well, please give Mother and Father my love. I look for the day we'll all be together.
That day will come, She-Ra. Someday all of our worlds will live in peace, and there will be no reason to fight or to fear what tomorrow may bring.
I pray it will be soon.
Oh, hello, Arco. Yeah, I'm back, so if your room's clean, we can go for that spin now.
I can't, Adam. Now Man-at-Arms says I have to clean up this paint I spilled. Oh, boy. What's a guy got to do to get a little freedom these days?
Well, Arco, you know, sometimes freedom is pretty hard work, but then again, it's worth it. Yes, Arco, it certainly is worth it.
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday morning cartoon MaxOut is coming up next.
What's going on here? Ah, gee, what's the big idea, Uncle Popeye? You spoiled our 4th of July.
Listen, kid, fireworks is too dangerous. I
I'm gonna see that you has a safe and sane 4th of July. Who wants to be safe? Yeah, and who wants to be sane? Just a minute, kid, and we'll all play some nice games. Come on, Uncle Bob, let's play baseball. That's a good game. Let's go. Okay, boys, here comes me famous Dipsky Doodle's rock pitch. Strike one. Come on, let's get off fireworks and have some real fun. Stand by, boys. These hot dogs will be barking in a minute. Hop in, boys. We're gonna have a nice drive in the country. That's swell, Uncle Popeye. And away we go, boys. I hope you kids is enjoying the countryside. It's beautiful. Why, them rascals, they double-crossed me. Look out! shooting off fireworks.
Gem is excitement. Ooh, gem. Gem is adventure. Glamour and glitter, fashion and fame. Gem is truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. Whoa, gem. The music's contagious. Outrageous. Gem is my name. No one else is the same. Gem is my name. We're the misfits. Our songs are bitter. We are the misfits. The misfits. And we're gonna get her. Gem. The music's contagious. Outrageous. Gem is my name. No one else is the same. Gem is my name.
I'll get it. Hi, can I help you?
We're from the federal government. We're looking for Gem.
Well, Jem's busy. Can I help you?
Sorry, ma'am. This telegram has to be delivered to Gem personally. President's orders.
President? All right, Synergy. Well, I'm sorry, but Gem's...
Right here, Kimber. I'm Gem. What can I do for you?
For you. Direct from the president.
Gem and the Holograms are cordially invited to perform a special concert for the President and the First Lady at the Kennedy Center in Washington, D.C.
The President? Next weekend? Kennedy Center? Outrageous!
Oh, there's one more thing. If Gem would kindly appear in Washington on the day after tomorrow, my entertainment coordinator will meet all the necessary arrangements for the concert. All my best, the President. The Kennedy Center. Wow.
Hi, I'm Paul Davis, the White House's entertainment coordinator. Glad you could make it, Gem.
Oh, thanks. I'm thrilled to be here.
I thought you might want to take a look around before we talk details.
Terrific. I'd love that. Do you mind if I ask what they're installing?
Security measures for the president. I'm afraid we can't give you much more information. Anyway, if you'd like to check out the stage, I'll meet you back here.
Great.
All right, guys, let's test her out. System activated. Good, beautiful. She works like a charm.
What? Oh, no.
Gem, would you like to see the lighting facilities now?
Synergy, what happened? I have to be Gem. Synergy, can you hear me?
What's going on? Who are you? Oh, where's Gem?
Oh, you must be Paul. I'm Jerica Benton, Gem and the Holograms manager.
But how did you get backstage, and why were you hiding behind a curtain?
Oh, well, I was just trying to get another perspective on your lovely theater. Anyway, Gem had to run, and since I'm her business manager, she asked that I handle the details.
I'll agree to this change of plans, Miss Benton, but in the future, I'd appreciate it if Gem would inform me in advance of such changes.
Kimber, it's Jerica.
Jerica!
I've run into some problems. It seems that Synergy signal won't penetrate the Kennedy Center's new security system. You'll have to take her apart and bring her to Washington. Can you handle it?
You got it, sis.
Thanks, Kimber.
The mastermind thief, who has been dubbed the Washington Marauder, is back in the news tonight.
Oh, who cares about this rot? Change the channel.
Held this weekend at Washington, D.C.'s Kennedy Center.
Hold it! Gem and the Holograms are on the Lindsay Pierce show.
I want to see this.
Invited to D.C. by the Prez himself, Gem and the Holograms are fast becoming the hottest act in rock and roll today.
Oh, enough!
We better talk to Eric about setting up a Misfits concert in D.C. Let's go.
Sorry, but there's nothing I can do.
Fine, then we'll handle it our way.
Yeah, thanks for nothing, Eric.
Fellow congressmen, are there any other issues to discuss before we adjourn our meeting? No? Then I move that today's session
is ready to rock!
What's the meaning of this?
There's one more issue to vote on here, guys. Since Gem and the Holograms are performing a concert for the Prez, we feel the Misfits should have an equal opportunity.
In other words, we want to do a concert.
And in case you're not familiar with our music, we prepared a little number to introduce ourselves. Girls?
star-spangled fantasy. It's a star-spangled fantasy, and the major star is me.
Hey, leave me alone! Get your hands off me! Hey, wait! What's your vote?
This is the last of it. Rhea, be careful. Oh, sorry. We've really got to watch it with this equipment. Otherwise, there's no concert.
Did you hear what Jerica said? Without that equipment, there's no concert.
Must be pretty important stuff.
Let's get back to our room. We can spy on them from the window.
Wait, Kimber, that part goes over there.
Oh, we'll never get this right. Oh, pretty fancy machine.
It sure is taking them a long time to put it together.
Oh, really? We could have ironed a dozen extra sheets in this time.
Cut the humor, Pizzazz. I'm interested in this machine you're looking at.
It sounds like the same machine my private investigator discovered a while back.
If what Jerica said about Gem and the holograms
Not being able to perform without the equipment is true, you may be in luck. Leave it to me.
And now for tonight's top story. The mastermind thief, who has been dubbed the Washington Marauder, is back in the news tonight. After stealing numerous national treasures, he has made a videotape boasting of his next crime. Here now is that exclusive tape.
This is a warning. For my finale, I intend to steal the country's greatest national treasure. That will be the final piece in my collection.
This is too weird.
Hello?
This is Lincoln Abbey from the White House Affairs Bureau. The President and First Lady would like to invite Gem and the holograms to join them for dinner this evening, 7:30 at the White House.
At the White House? They wouldn't miss it.
What's up?
How does dinner with the President sound? Well, just one last microchip and Synergy should be up and running again. There. Synergy, are you okay? Synergy!
Do you think we put her together wrong?
No, I hope not. Oh, Synergy, you gave us a bit of a scare.
After I've been shut down, it takes a bit of time for my circuits to warm up.
Well, rise and shine, 'cause it's showtime.
As you wish, Jerica.
We're off. See you later, Synergy. What do you mean the President's not expecting us?
Well, there must be some mistake. The President's already engaged in another meeting. It sounds like somebody was playing a joke on you.
Some joke? Well, sorry to bother you. I guess we'll be going.
Ah, no bother. It's just too bad you came out for nothing.
That will be the final piece in my collection.
What do you think he means by the country's greatest national treasure?
We don't know, Mr. President. We wish we did, because if we knew, we might be able to stop him.
Who's there?
But who would want to play that kind of prank on us? I can think of 4 people. Their first initial is M.
The Misfits.
Jerica, help!
There's an intruder.
Synergy's in trouble. We've got to get back there.
Jerica, there's an intruder in the hotel room.
There's an intruder.
An intruder.
Synergy! Someone's shutting her down.
Gem will be right back after these messages. Stay right here. We'll be back after these messages.
Gem! Gem's got a rock backstager. Truly outrageous and totally Gem's got a rock backstager. And yes, 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 it's the best. A rock and roll speaker outside. Gem's dressing room on the inside. Plug in your music, play the best. Pick out Gem's outfit, totally fresh. Gem's got a rock backstager.
Gem's Rock Backstager. Gem's wardrobe and Gem and her friends sold separately.
Gem! Gem! It's battling the misfits in the battle of the bands. Who? Roxy, Stormer, and Pizzazz.
The clothes are outrageous. Truly outrageous.
We are the misfits, our music
Flash and Sizzle Gem, the holograms and the Misfits each sold separately with cassette.
Gem!
Ask Gem about Flash.
Her name is Flash and her fashion's a smashing. She's a new misfit and she's trouble for Gem.
Clash can jam Gem's concerts. Gem's got Synergy. Showtime, Synergy.
Synergy can project holograms and turn Jerrica into Gem.
Synergy's Gem's secret protector. She's the ultimate. I love Synergy's music. I love Clash's. They're both outrageous. Truly outrageous.
Synergy, Gem, Pizzazz, and Clash sold separately.
Gem! Oh, Gem's got video madness.
Pink 21.
Love is here. Video madness. Oh, show me the way.
Video Madness gives you the backdrop, props, and music to stage rock videos.
It's working out. Video madness.
And the Misfits with
Welcome to the Jungle, take one.
Welcome to the jungle. Video madness.
all four sold separately. Gem and her friends and the Misfits sold separately too.
And now, back to Gem.
Hang on, Synergy. She's gone.
That's impossible.
Wait a minute. Look! Those men! They have Synergy! Come on! I didn't think even the Misfits would stoop to outright thievery. Maybe it's that creepy Washington marauder I heard about on the news. Whoever it is, we've got to get Synergy back. Hey, look where we're heading! I don't believe this. What would the Pentagon want with Synergy? What do you mean we can't get to our equipment?
Sorry, Miss Benton. The FBI received an anonymous tip stating that Gem and the holograms have smuggled unauthorized equipment into Washington.
Unauthorized equipment?
Your equipment will have to undergo the required tests.
What kind of tests?
We'll have to take this machine apart so that our experts can do extensive exploratory work on it. If everything checks out all right, you can have it back in a couple of weeks. It's our job. If you've got a problem with that, take it up with our supervisors.
Synergy, you've got to help us with some distractions.
Speak quickly, Jerrica. They're taking me apart.
No authorization?
I can explain.
You and your friends are under arrest.
Hold it. I'll take care of this, boys.
I can explain everything, Mr. President.
Why don't you come into the Oval Office? We'll talk in there. Jerrica, you'll have to be more specific as to the nature of your equipment before I can call off the tests.
Well, sir, Synergy's an integral part of Gem and the Holograms Act. She's an extremely sophisticated computer.
Go on. What exactly does she do?
Well, she's actually more than just a computer. She's really, well, the backbone of our act.
And?
And I'm afraid I don't know what else to say.
I'm afraid that's not good enough, Jerrica. I'd like to call off the testing, but I have to have more information if we're going to get to the bottom of this.
I've never seen anything like this before. It's light years ahead of our present technology.
This circuitry is phenomenal. Never have I encountered anything with a similar design.
It couldn't have been built in the United States. This must be the product of a foreign government.
This is impossible. I can't understand this machine's program. It's too complex.
Your attention, please, everyone. The President would like a word with you.
I'm going to have to ask you to halt all testing immediately.
But, sir, we've just begun, and our findings are already extraordinary.
Jem and the holograms are my guests, and until I get to the bottom of this...
Hey, what's going on?
Turn on the lights! Who is that? Let me go!
The President! He's gone!
There he is! The Washington Marauder has him! I now have in my possession the country's greatest national treasure. And if anyone tries to follow me, this treasure becomes history.
Look! On the back of the van! It's Jericho! Jem will be right back after these messages.
Stay right here. We'll be back after these messages.
Jem! Jem's got a cassette player. Truly outrageous and totally Jem's got a cassette player that turns into the Jem Star stage. Jem puts on the ultimate concerts. Right on the Jem Star stage. It can turn into starlight music where Jericho spends her days. Yes, 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 it's the best. Jem on the Jem Star stage.
The Jem Star stage converts to a portable cassette player. Jem and her friends sold separately.
Jem! Jem goes gold, glitter and gold. Truly outrageous and beautifully bold. This is the year for glitter and gold. No one's got moves like glitter and gold. Jem! The way she crosses her legs, by the look of her smile, Jem is a girl with incredible style. Truly outrageous and beautifully bold. This is the year for glitter and gold. Jem!
Glitter and gold Jem, Rio fashions and accessories sold separately.
Jem! Jem wrist rocks, rockin' with a clock. Real rockin' will watches for you. Jem wrist rocks, rockin' with a clock. Truly outrageous, fresh and new.
See the piano looks so fine. Hit the keys and you know the time. Record album, watch this space. Record flies out and there's the watch face.
Music cassettes, truly outrageous. Jem wrist rocks, rockin' with the clock. Jem!
And now, back to Jem.
Attention all units. Priority 1. The President has been kidnapped.
Boy, could we use one of Synergy's holograms now.
Right! Let's go!
Why are you kidnapping me?
I'm not kidnapping you, Mr. President. I'm just adding you to an incredible historical collection.
You're a madman, and I'll see to it myself that I don't believe it.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Synergy, you're my only chance. Please be there.
Hurry! We've got to get Synergy back together for Jericho's sake. Wait, Kimber. That part goes over there. Oh, we're never going to get Synergy back together in time. Jericho, why did you have to be so brave?
Where are you taking me?
It's my private driveway. It leads to a secluded museum that makes the Smithsonian look like a garage sale. And now for the best part. The museum is 200 feet underground. No one will ever find you.
You underestimate our nation's resources.
Here we are.
Please, Synergy, I'm counting on you. Looks like I'm on my own.
Mr. President, welcome to your new home.
So, this is where all of our country's national treasures have disappeared to?
Right. And you are the final and most valuable piece. And now my collection is complete.
The Oval Office.
Not exactly, but a detailed replica where you will be exhibited and live out the rest of your years.
He's got to be kidding.
No, he ain't.
Let go of me!
Look what we found, boss! How did she get here?
The President is not an object for display, Marauder. Let it go!
I'm afraid that's impossible, my dear. Boys, put the girl in the new exhibition room. She'll make a lovely addition to my contemporary collection.
Stop! Don't touch that! That's Paul Revere's chalice! It's priceless! That's Lincoln's cane! Put it down! Don't let them escape!
You got it, boss!
All right. We're almost finished. Just these last few parts.
Cease and desist. That's government property you're tampering with.
But this is our equipment.
It now belongs to the U.S. government. Now clear this room.
Okay, we're going. Aja, put the parts in, hurry. But I don't know where they go. Just guess.
Come on, let's move it, ladies.
You have made a grave error in trying to escape.
Synergy, we need your help. Synergy, where are you?
Right here, Jerica.
Free them, Marauder!
George Washington, it can't be!
This is my latest proclamation, Marauder.
Abraham Lincoln!
You'll have to set them free.
Look! It's Teddy Roosevelt!
Let them go, Marauder! Bully! Then charge!
Run! In here, it's the only safe place. Stay away, we give up. Here, take the keys.
Once again, the Union is preserved.
Show's over, Synergy. Well, that should hold them till the authorities arrive.
But how did you...
I can explain everything, Mr. President.
So you mean to say that they were all holograms?
Exactly. In fact, even Jem is a hologram. Watch. Showtime, Synergy. Hello, Mr. President.
Amazing.
Besides my sister Kimber and the other holograms, you're the only one who knows about her.
I see. Well, we'd better get back to the White House before the entire country starts to panic.
Mr. President, are you claiming that Jerica Benton, the manager for the rock and roll band Jem and the Holograms, was responsible for rescuing you from the Washington Marauder?
Miss Benton was not the only one involved in the rescue. You may find this hard to believe.
Oh, no.
But I had a little something to do with it, too.
Thank you, Mr. President, for keeping my secret.
I look forward to Jem and the Holograms concert tonight at the Kennedy Center. And I hope you will all join me there.
This song is dedicated to our country and all for which it stands.
I can move any way I like. I can dance any way I choose. I got the right to sing hallelujah. I got a right to sing the blues. I got freedom, freedom. I live in the USA. I got freedom, freedom, and no one can take it away. I can say what I want to say. I can travel both near and far. I got the chance to make a million. I got the chance to be a star. I got freedom, freedom. I live in the USA. I got freedom, freedom, and no one can take it away. I got freedom, freedom, freedom. I've got freedom.
Come in.
Hello, Jem. Your concert was wonderful.
Why, thank you.
I came backstage to ask Jerica if she would accept a Presidential Medal of Honor for courage above and beyond the call of duty.
Show's over, Synergy. I appreciate it, Mr. President, but if anyone should receive a medal, it's Synergy.
Well, I can't make a public ceremony for her now, can I? But I can assure you that the next time you return to Washington, Synergy will be treated with the utmost respect.
Oh, great. If Synergy were here, she'd say,
"That's the best news I've heard all week."
Jem will be right back after these messages.
Glitter, fashion and fame.
Stay tuned, another action-packed lineup of Saturday morning cartoon MaxOut is coming your way.
Hey, do you know about the USA? Do you know about the government? Can you tell me about the Constitution? Hey, learn about the USA. In 1787, I'm told our founding fathers did agree to write a list of principles for keeping people free. The USA was just starting out, a whole brand new country, and so our people spelled it out, the things that we should be. And they put those principles down on paper and called it the Constitution. And it's been helping us run our country ever since then. The first part of the Constitution is called the Preamble and tells what those founding fathers set out to do. We the people, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. In 1787, I'm told our founding fathers all sat down and wrote a list of principles that's known the world around. The USA was just starting out, a whole brand new country, and so our people spelled it out. They wanted a land of liberty, and the preamble goes like this. We the people, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America, for the United States of America.
back after these messages.
M.A.S.K, where illusion is the ultimate weapon.
Convert switchblade to jet mode. Surprise, Map Tracker. It's mayhem. Battle station. Protect the decoder, Bruce. I'm going up. Stacks ready to fire.
M.A.S.K, Switchblade, Thunderhawk, and Rhino.
Fire!
Each sold separately with action figure.
Cover me, Matt. 10-4. Sato's getting away, but you're not, Mayhem.
M.A.S.K, Switchblade, Thunderhawk, and Rhino. Each sold separately. New from Kenner. It's M.A.S.K, where illusion is the ultimate weapon. M.A.S.K, Boulder Hill playset with action figures, so you put it together.
Prepare for battle. This is no innocent gas station. Activate freeze rate. Nobody stops the evil jackhammer.
Vehicle sold separately with action figure.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I'll sneak in another way. Hop, hop. Sector. Surrender, prisoner.
M.A.S.K, Boulder Hill playset. Vehicle sold separately. New from Kenner. An incredible secret is revealed. When innocent-looking vehicles and ordinary men become an awesome fighting team, it's the secret of M.A.S.K, where illusion is the ultimate weapon. Piranha's getting away with the laser blueprints. Condors.
Ready for takeoff.
M.A.S.K vehicles and playset each sold separately with action figures.
I'll let him off at the river.
But Gator's ready, and he never gives up.
Surprise, you're through.
M.A.S.K, where illusion is the ultimate weapon.
Gentlemen, and now, the big moment you've all been waiting for.
Gee, Dad, do you really think he can do it? Can he really make the Statue of Liberty disappear?
We'll see, son.
Look, Scott, isn't this dangerous? When I snap my fingers, the lights come on, and the statue will be gone. And now, with your assistance, I shall bring the statue back. Please, everybody, cross your fingers. What's this supposed to be? It's not coming back. What's going on? What's going on? Wait, something's wrong. It's not supposed to be like this.
What's going on?
Hey, boss, it's really good.
What? Okay, Houdini. Let's get moving. My name is Wondro, and this is all a big mistake. Yeah, you made it. Is this part of the show?
T-Bob, it's all your fault. You're supposed to cross your fingers, not your eyes.
No, son, it's not T-Bob's fault. Looks like there's some foul play involved.
Please have a seat.
Why don't you two look around while we talk? And don't touch anything, understand?
Sure thing, Dad. Come on, T-Bob.
I'm so pleased that you could be here in person, Matt.
We were there last night when it happened.
Dreadful thing, really. And it puts the free world in an awkward position. Can you imagine how terrible it'll be if anything happens to such an important symbol of liberty?
It must be recovered, no question. I'll do everything I can.
Only one problem, Matt. We're short on clues. The magician insists he's innocent. Was it really a trick?
It's the truth, Dwayne. Let me show you how this trick was supposed to work.
Huh?
Dwayne, I'm gonna make your coffee cup disappear in front of your eyes. But you have to watch from that end there.
What is that? A mirror?
Same stuff. Two-way mirror.
How did you do it?
It's simple. By making use of the characteristics of the two-way mirror, we change the angle the light reflects on. And you see things which are not actually there.
I see. Which means the culprit hasn't...
Yes. And whoever removed the statue must have known how the trick works. I'll bet anything that the statue is still right there in New York Harbor.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Come look at this.
Not just now, son.
No, Dad! You gotta look! It's a Statue of Liberty on TV!
Unbelievable as it may seem, you are seeing the recently disappeared Statue of Liberty on a live TV broadcast from the state of Iowa. The TV signal is being transmitted to us from an unknown source, but it is believed to be authentic.
Looks like harvest time for M.A.S.K. Emergency, priority 1. Select M.A.S.K agents appropriate to this mission.
Personnel selection complete. Bruce Sato, mechanical engineer and design specialist. Vehicle code name Rhino.
Oh, no.
Dusty Hayes, expert stunt driver, land and water vehicles. Vehicle code name Gator.
Excuse me, I forgot my watch.
Help! Buddy Hawk, master of disguise and intelligence gathering, also maintenance specialist. Vehicle code name Firecracker. Gloria Baker, champion race driver and black belt in Kung Fu.
Number 18, Gloria Baker, is still in the lead. Will she hold on and win?
If I didn't see it, I wouldn't believe it.
Let's check it. What? What's going on?
It's an ambush!
This ought to keep him busy.
Hang on.
I knew Venom had something to do with this.
I'm going to handle this from the air. On target.
This will put a short in your circuit.
Now to get out of here.
I expected Venom to put up more of a fight.
Aw, heck. They know when they're beat.
Didn't want to miss the big show.
Yeah, Mass fell for it all right. Hook, line, and sinker. Ha!
Oh, boy. We're gonna have some job getting this lady back to the big city. Wait. An object need not look like a fish to smell like one.
Say what?
Spectrum on. Oh no!
Stay right here. We'll be back after these messages.
Now the illusion is supercharged. They're hot. They're fast. They're a world-class racing team and they're burning up the roadway. You can bet that Venom is not far behind. When Eagle Manta takes on the M.A.S.K Razorback, it's anybody's race and a hard-fought chase right to the finish line. Or right on the start when Mayhem's buzzes the Tracker into Goliath. The new supercharged M.A.S.K racing team. Where illusion is the ultimate weapon.
A new racing team is shifting into gear. M.A.S.K.
Tracker's seen us. Don't race off on my account, Mayhem.
M.A.S.K, Buzzard, and Goliath, each sold separately with 2 figures.
Buzzard, convert. Ron, you flag cover. I'm heading upstairs, Nevada. Roger, Matt. Okay, Mayhem. This round's for you.
M.A.S.K, where illusion is the ultimate weapon. M.A.S.K, Goliath, and Buzzard, each sold separately. New from Kenner.
Tracker here. Assemble M.A.S.K. When Venom strikes, there's only one team to call. M.A.S.K, where illusion is the ultimate weapon.
Get away, Hondo! Firecracker convert! Too late, McLean! Fire!
Vehicles each sold separately with a figure.
You'll never catch the vampire. Wolf team! Firefly convert!
M.A.S.K, where illusion is the ultimate weapon. M.A.S.K, Firecracker, Vampire, and Firefly, each sold separately from Kenner.
It's a trap.
Aura, deflection shield.
No! We did it!
Whew, we were this close to being popcorn. Aw, shucks.
Now that's sure a corny thing to say.
Oh, do I detect a curl of humor in that, buddy? Aha. Hey, over here.
It's a hologram generator. That's how Venom got us to believe the statue was really here.
Then why did Venom put up a fight out here in a cornfield, for gosh sakes? The clever bird feigns distress to conceal her real nest. Come again, good buddy?
That's it, of course. Bruce means that Venom deliberately lured us here.
Oh, I see.
Which means the statue is probably still right in New York. He just needed some more time to...
Matt, Venom just delivered a ransom demand for the Statue of Liberty.
That figures. The terms?
Unless we deliver $3 billion within 3 hours, they'll blow up the real statue and broadcast it to the whole world.
We'll be there. Out.
3 hours? That's barely enough time for us to get there.
We must. Everyone, synchronize mask watches in countdown mode. Mark. We're losing time fast.
There can't be too many places to hide such a large object. Huh? What's this?
Bruce, come in.
Yes?
The computer generated this map of the harbor area. And look at this. It's where the red line is. A few years ago, a subway was under construction here, but funding ran out and was never finished.
Then the tunnel still exists. That's how Venom got to the statue undetected.
That's gotta be it. You and Buddy take the subway tunnel. I'm counting on you to defuse any bombs before Venom blows it.
Right on. Right now.
The rest of us have to find Venom's hideout. Okay. Select probable coordinates for Venom hideout.
Insufficient data. Try again.
Mayhem's ego wouldn't risk getting caught down in that subway tunnel. But Mayhem's ego would pick the biggest and tallest. Scan the World Trade Center towers.
Gotta move faster. Time's a ticking. Oh, no! Bruce, you okay?
I'm fine. You?
No sweat.
But it doesn't look like we're going to be going anywhere.
Maybe Penetrator can get us through that mess without burning out. Penetrator, on!
Hey, wait for me. It looks like a dead end.
But where's the statue?
Look!
It's a time bomb! Where in creation are we?
It can't be. This is it!
Huh?
The statue! We're inside it! And less than 10 minutes to disarm all those explosives.
I'll take the inside. You better check the outside.
Turn around!
Aha! A remote radio detonation device. Gloria, can your aura mask block a radio signal?
You bet!
Venom plans to blow up the statue by remote control.
Aura, radio frequency mode on!
The statue's about to poke through. The energy bubble isn't high enough. Gloria, you've got to increase power.
Aura, more power! Aura's low on power. I don't know how long I can keep up the shield.
Only a few minutes left.
I knew they wouldn't pay the ransom.
I would have blown the statue up anyhow, just so they would know who they're dealing with. What? Mask? But I thought you took care of them. Oh, no!
Not so fast, Mayhem. Oh no, the detonator switch is activated. Gloria, you'll have to hold that force field a little longer.
Not much power left. Do something, quick!
Gotta stop that torpedo!
the force field up a few more seconds.
There's no time left. Gloria's mask is burning out.
The lifter is our only chance. Gloria, when I give you the signal, turn off the aura field.
Time's just about up. They can't make it.
Now, Gloria. Lift up. On.
What? Oh, no!
You okay, Gloria?
I'm fine.
There'll be a next time, Mask.
Scott, you look sharp.
Ladies and gentlemen, I shall now attempt to make my faithful assistant disappear right in front of your eyes.
Attempt? It's dark in here. Oh, I want my mommy.
I keep telling you, you're not alive. You don't have a mommy.
Help me.
Abracadabra.
I just broke the magic mirror. Just what I need. 7 more years of bad luck.
Come on, Dad. I'm just going over to my friend's house to do my magic act.
Are you sure you'll be safe crossing the street?
Sure, Dad. I always cross at the corners, just like you taught me.
That's good, son. But take a look at your clothes.
Oh, I get it. Maybe cars could see me better if I wore something brighter.
That's right, son. It's just something you pay attention to.
Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids.
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday morning cartoon MaxOut is coming up next.
Rocking on a rolling, smishing and a splashing over the horizon. What can it be? The pilgrims sailed the sea to find a place to call their own. In their ship Mayflower, they hope to find a better home. They finally knocked on Plymouth Rock, and someone said, "We're there." It may not look like home, but at this point I don't care. Oh, they were missing Mother England. They swore their loyalty until the very end. Anything you say, King, it's okay, King. You know it's kind of scary on your own. Gonna build a new land the way we planned. Could you help us run it till it's grown? They planted corn, you know. They built their houses one by one. And bit by bit they worked until the colonies were done. They looked around, yeah, up and down, and someone said, "Hooray! If the king could only see us now, he would be proud of us yesterday. They knew that now they'd run their own land. But George III still vowed he'd rule them to the end. Anything I say, do it my way now. Anything I say, do it my way. Don't you get to feeling independent, 'cause I'm gonna force you to obey. He taxed their property, he didn't give them any choice. And back in England, he didn't give them any voice. That's called taxation without representation, and it's not fair. But when the colonies complained, the king said, I don't care. He even has the nerve to tax our cup of tea. To put it kindly, King, we really don't agree. Gonna show you how we feel. We're gonna dump this tea and turn this harbor into the biggest cup of tea in history. They wanted no more mothering land. They knew the time had come for them to take command. It's very clear you're being unfair, King. No matter what you say, we won't obey. Gonna hold a revolution now, King, and we're gonna run it all away with no more king.
We're gonna elect a president.
No more king.
He's gonna do what the people want.
No more king.
We're gonna run things our way.
No more king. Nobody's gonna tell us what to do. Rocking and a rolling, swishing and a splashing over the horizon. What can it be? Looks like it's going to be a free country.
Colonel William Guile, one of the greatest martial artists in the world, travels the global tournament circuit, using it to conceal his top-secret mission as leader of an elite group of international crime fighters known only by their code name, Street Fighter. The heroic man-beast, Blanca, hard-kicking fighting machine, Chun-Li. The team of the most amazing warriors ever seen have joined forces with Guile to combat the criminal empire of Shadaloo and its superhuman leader, Bison. They have their own code of honor, discipline, justice, commitment, and together they will triumph against the forces of evil. Street Fighter!
And your folks will grab you if you don't get back. Look, it's steak dinner drama-rama tonight. They get bent if the fork's too far apart. I've got time. We'll just go watch the tank for a couple of minutes. I can be back in my room before they start losing their minds. Bet they're going after that big freighter I saw coming into the dock yesterday. It's gotta have some really awesome stuff on it.
Nah, bet it's airport. Those cargo jets from Argentina are just sitting there.
Sagat is so boss. If I were in charge of Shadaloo, like him, I'd do everything like he does, except I'd use more tanks.
Airport's back that way. Haha, you lose, Lynn. Yeah? Well, the dock's down that way, so you lose too, Mr. Doof.
So, where are they going? Whoa! Where are they going?
I don't know, but I wouldn't want to get in their way.
This is weird. The only thing over here is... Lynn! They're going after the embassy! Go home! Get out of here now! Go! But Camp! Go! Please! Just go! No.
Get out!
Mayday! This is the U.S. Embassy in Shadaloo. We're under attack. Mayday! Mayday!
Come on, get him on.
Where are you, son? Man, those gates are nothing.
We need to get the embassy staff out now.
Then why am I still standing here talking to you?
I'm going to miss you too, Guy. Good luck.
We land the choppers, sweep through the embassy, and get everybody out of there. Blanca, you've got the red chopper. Chun-Li, you've got the white. I'll be in the blue. We've got about 4 minutes when we land. Don't miss the bus. Anyone left behind gets left for good. Got it?
Quiet! Listen. Hurry!
Sector 1. Sector 2.
An airlift. Stop them!
Hold it! Wait here!
Spinning bird kick!
We'll have to load everybody into the white and blue choppers. People only. Dump everything else.
Move to the choppers now!
Kip, stay here. I'll get your father.
But Mom, the gate's not gonna hold.
Honey, I have to find your father. He doesn't know he can't bring those files. Please stay here.
I can get to the file room faster! Through the vents!
Oh, wrong way, lady.
I'm the ambassador's wife.
I can't leave without the files on Sagat.
Oh, yes, you can. Only 2 choppers left. Get in.
Where's Kip?
I put him on the other chopper myself.
Well, at least he can't complain about how boring things are here.
There's still someone inside. I'm going back down. Blanca, you've got the blue chopper now. In 2 minutes, leave. Sooner if Sagat gets through the gates.
We're not leaving without you.
Kyle, surely a few more minutes.
You've got your orders. Anyone here?
Back off, you hairy jerk!
Well, my reputation precedes me.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? I haven't surrendered to you! Put me down!
Soon as you're on a chopper, kid, I'm one of the good guys, okay?
Not yet. Not without guile.
Okay, take us out.
Some good guy you are, mister.
Zip it, kid. We've got a chopper waiting.
Chopper? Yeah, like where?
I'd say gone.
They wouldn't have just left me here, man.
Listen, kid, if you hadn't decided to play hide-and-go-seek back there, we'd both be on a chopper by now.
Like I was supposed to know you're a good guy. Next time wear an ID badge or something. Now what do we do?
Put up a fight.
Yeah, right. You in what army, mister?
Kid, armies are for amateurs.
You're loony! Listen, you can put me down now. I can take care of myself.
Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
Awesome! Teach me that.
Not now, kid. We gotta get out of here. We're on enemy ground now.
We're in my house, smart guy. Can you get us down to the garage over there?
Rip this place apart. Whoever finds the embassy files on me will be a very wealthy man. Seems their walls have ears and eyes as well. Who says there's nothing worth watching on TV these days? That Street Fighter. I want him. Bring him to me and you can name your reward.
How'd you know about this?
I made it.
Nice work, kid. How fast can you run, kid?
Just try and catch me.
Take a breather.
Now what? You got a plan B?
Kid, I've always got a plan B. We head over to an emergency evac point by the river, over here.
That's your plan B? That's way over on the other side of Shadaloo. How are we supposed to get there from here? Walk?
Uh-huh.
Walking's good.
Our son is still in Shadaloo. Mrs. Foster, rest assured that we're using all the diplomatic channels at our disposal.
We were the diplomatic channels.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Say hello to Ambassador Blanca.
Yo, butt kick master. I'm totally starved.
Grubs, worms, leaves. No, not that kid. We're not exactly near a drive-through, you know.
Here, Lynn and I suck these down all the time. They're gross. Just don't chew.
Here. I'm not hungry. Better than worms any day.
You sure, mister?
Well, sure, I'm sure. I don't want you fainting on me.
Sagat must really want this guy for him to offer such a reward.
There's a price on my head, kid. Let's make him earn it. Freeze, kid!
Listen, we can't hang out here. They'll nail us.
Never panic, kid.
Of course not.
Never waste a snake.
I'll remember that, mister.
And my name's Guile, not Mr. Kid.
Name's Kip, not Kid, mister. I was born here, Guile. Shadaloo was my home.
And Sagat's own little Terrorville.
Blame me like I voted for him.
Kip, home is where your family is, if you're lucky enough to have one. Trust me. Now, let's get you back to yours, okay? We've got less than an hour to get to the backup evac point.
Diane, we have a problem. We have a new problem. Word's in that Sagat's forces have overrun the evac checkpoint.
But what about Guile, the child?
Get me Blanca and Chun-Li.
But Escher, sir, Chun-Li and Blanca aren't here. They checked out their own jump chopper over an hour ago. Here's the transportation log.
Evac point doesn't exist anymore. Those Mounties are flying right into an ambush.
Change of plans, Kip.
I know a way out. Come on.
Run for it, Kip. I'll hold him off. Go! Go!
No!
Go!
Surrender.
I think you got things turned around, buddy. You're gonna surrender to me.
Let go, buttface!
Think again, Street Fighter! Now that the embassy's mine, I find myself in need of a little entertainment. And since going to the happiest place on Earth is out of the question, you can help me.
I don't think so, Sagat.
Oh, I think so. I have grand plans for you, Street Fighter. Imagine a continuous street fight against all those in Shadaloo who would love to challenge you, one after another, endlessly.
Well, I could use a little exercise.
Ah, yes, the clever, heroic reply. Of course, if you have some information that could be traded, say, a file on me and my goings-on, or even better, the file on Bison.
No, I prefer the exercise.
I've kept an eye on you, Guile. You always manage somehow to interrupt Bison's big plans. I need such information.
You're wasting your time, Sagat. I'm just a street-fighting bum who got himself court-martialed, remember?
Bum, perhaps, but I think you know more than you're letting on. Oh, Guile. Now, the silent treatment? There are ways to loosen that tongue. I have an idea. This young one will be my, mascot. Yes. Show the boy back to his old room. There he can rest and maybe have a snack. You like some cornflakes?
I thought you were cool, Sagat, but you're just a thug.
A thug? My, how he underestimates me.
Deep meditation is good for the spirit.
So much for the emergency evac point. Where's Guile?
I was just going to ask you the same thing.
I can send an SOS. I know how to do this. I can send an SOS. That's where I left it.
Flash kick! That's 6 for 6. You gutless wonder.
Still not talking about that file? Well, no matter. Bring in the next 3 opponents. Let's make this really interesting.
Sonic boom!
Guile grows weak, but he's still not talking. Bring me the boy.
Blanca, I've got something.
This is Mayday, like in big trouble. We're at the U.S. Embassy. Hurry!
Blanca, they're still inside the embassy.
Let's go!
Mayday! Mayday! U.S. Embassy in Shadaloo! Mayday! No! Let go of me!
Come on, everybody. Crew bug.
Spinning bird kick!
Seems our guest has put up quite a fight. But look, he's wearing out. Perhaps someone's mother would like to take him on next.
The kid was using the radio before we were able to stop him.
No matter. Eliminate this pest. tire me.
Tiger! Then take a nap. Sonic Boom! I thought I ordered you to leave.
You did. You just didn't order us not to come back.
Jump chopper's waiting. Get ready for a fight getting there.
I've got a better way.
Trust him, he does.
Ambassador and Mrs. Foster, somebody wants to see you.
Son! Mr. Ambassador, I'm afraid we weren't able to retrieve the files on Sagat or Bison.
Oh, you mean these?
Well, guess who's going to have my job someday?
Hey, Kyle, can you teach me that cool sonic boom thing you do?
Kid, I mean Kip, you have moves of your own. Find them. Besides, I bet you'll be teaching me moves someday.
Yeah? Watch this!
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday morning cartoon MaxOut is coming up next.
Yo, Joe! He'll fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe! G.I. Joe is there!
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose? To defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe.
Nothing serpentine, Flint. So far, the launch looks WOC.
WOC?
Without Cobra.
I think I'm picking up enemy readings. Uh-oh, battle alert. We got snakes in the dirt.
Cobra circle the launch site.
We've caged quite a bird, Zaymont.
Yes, Tomax. Now let's take Birdie home to Cobra!
Magnificent! Superb! G.I. Joe is completely disoriented. Their space shuttle will be mine! Mine! Mine!
Wrong again, Chrome Cheeks! We've been expecting you, Alpine Bazooka! It's time for a little reptile removal!
fool! Hey, I never laid a glove on you. I feel what my brother feels. Terrific! Pass this on!
Pitch in, guys. This is one woman who hates to break a launch date.
We're with you, Lady J! Let's cut cable!
They must not free the shuttle!
Cobra!
Attack Destro!
Destroy the G.I. Joe marauders before they breach the canopy!
Gung-ho, make Bumperface entirely unwelcome.
Yo, Joe! Sharks, go! Cease shuttle attack. Take evasive action at once!
Keep your laser cooking, Bazooka! We're almost there!
Now! Wow!
No! G.I. Joe was ready for us! How dare they anticipate my strategy! Ah! Retreat! 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 Wait for me! I'm your leader!
Keep kicking Snake! We've got him on the run!
Watch me change them from cobras to water rats.
No!
Glad you could join us!
Oh no! Stop surrendering and listen to me! Stand back! My troopers may be cowardly, but I'll never yield!
Supper and sushi, what were those?
I don't know. But we didn't come this far to lose the Cobra biggies to underwater weirdos. Shipwreck, you and Snake Eyes lead a detachment into the river and find Cobra Commander and the Crimson Twins.
First they want me to fly, now they want me to dive. The minute they ask me to dance, I'm getting out of this outfit.
Faster, sailor! Put the pedal to the metal!
Flint, it looks like Destro's playing skyscraper hide and seek.
We can't let him shake us. That nickel-noggin bozo's all the Cobra brass we've got.
This is one bozo who won't be got at all.
Water robots! Return to the river and attend to G.I. Joe! Our plan is working perfectly, and the poor simpletons don't even know it!
Ahoy, mates! Get a grip on your tattoos! Yo, Joe! Look out! Man underboard! Whoa!
That humongous H2O bot got shipwrecked! Dive, Snake Eyes! Dive if you want to stay alive!
service anywhere.
Service in the service!
Put her in reverse or it's gonna get worse. Can't hold back. Suction too strong. Whoa!
Superb! Your water robots have cleared the area of interlopers, Tomax.
Now all we need do is wait for Destro to join us.
Did you hear that, Destro? We're expecting you.
I've only been waiting for your invitation, my dear Cobra Commander. I shall now terminate this little game of fox and hounds by completely outfoxing my pursuers.
I'll go after him from the east.
I'll go in from the west and we'll squeeze him in the middle.
Coming at you, Lady J.
Ditto from the flip side, Flint. We've got Destro. Where did he go?
Well done, noble Destro. I applaud your performance.
Enterprise City swallowed him up.
Yeah? Then the city's due for some indigestion.
Let's get back to headquarters.
My scheme was even more brilliant than usual. The attack on the space shuttle was merely a diversion to mask our true purpose, the secret planting of a special cargo. Replay the tape. There, this part. You see, G.I. Joe forces were so involved with the firefight that they never felt the addition of my special cargo pod. Magnificent!
And how will the unique and charming cargo inside the pod be activated, Cobra Commander?
Why, by Zartan, of course.
Zartan? But how will he get aboard the space shuttle?
He is already aboard.
Booster separation complete. Next stop, G.I. Joe Space Station Delta. Felt like we hit something, but there's nothing to hit up here, is there? The retro rockets kicked in to maintain our course. We must be carrying extra weight.
I'll check out the cargo bay.
Level off, Mutt. You're out of trim. That's better. Unauthorized cargo's making this Pelican hard to park. Sorry.
Unauthorized cargo? Scarlet here, Mutt. I want you to locate and identify that cargo.
Affirmative, Big Red. I think Junkyard just zeroed in on it. When docking's complete, blow off the hatch.
Too much. My first assignment on Delta, and I've got command responsibilities.
Good work, Junkyard. Looks like somebody managed to clip a cargo pod onto the overhead rack.
Reed's harmless.
Let's get it out of here and make sure.
Dreadnoks, prepare for action. Ready and waiting, Sergeant Popper, sir.
Whatever's in there, come on out.
Oh, how adorable. Oh, they're so cute.
What's with Junkyard, Mutt?
These little honeys are harmless.
Yeah, Junkyard doesn't make mistakes, Breaker. Hey, there's a card in here.
These adorable creatures are called fatal fluffies. I'm sure you will enjoy their deadly secret. Sincerely yours, the Cobra Commander.
The Cobra Commander? Is he fatal fluffies? What the heck is going on?
What does he mean, deadly secret?
What he means is...
This!
We're surrounded! Surrender, Joes! What this doesn't look like is good.
We're in some kind of airlock between the river and the inside of this structure. We'll have to swim for it, Snake Eyes. Bath time, Polly.
I'm a parrot, not a duck.
Keep squawking and you'll be a gone goose. What is this place? Some kind of subway tunnel below Enterprise City's regular subway system. Let's reconnoiter, Snake Eyes. Try not to attract attention. Sure, who'd notice a wet sailor with a parrot and a silent masked man with a timber wolf? I think we're in major trouble. Funny-looking commuters on this line. I think we ought to see what they're up to. And here come our rail passes now. Ah, nice day, huh? Or nice night. Who cares down here, right? Am I right? You see, nobody wants to know a subway philosopher. Now try to relax and act natural. Now, on second thought, just enjoy the ride.
This hasn't been our finest hour. Cobra Commander, the Crimson Twins, and Destro slipped through our fingers. Shipwreck and Snake Eyes are missing. And now we can't make contact with the shuttle or space station.
It's Joe Code Delta.
Thank you for responding to my transmission. It has enabled me to lock firing coordinates on your headquarters. Farewell, members.
G.I. Joe headquarters is in ruins, and we shall not give them time to recover. What those pathetic fools don't know is that the acquisition of Space Station Delta is but the first step in my creation of the most powerful weapon in history. The Pyramid of Darkness. When these control cubes are placed at each of the four corners of the Earth, they will link with the space station to form this pyramid, beneath which no electrical energy source will function.
Without energy to power its vehicles and factories or run its military and defense systems, the world will crumble beneath our heel.
The first control cube is almost completed, and when it and its duplicates are in position, Cobra shall rule forever.
Now form a unit and set up headquarters in a new location. The rest of you start rebuilding here. Cobra has bitten us once too often, and we're gonna start biting back.
I don't know what those cubes are for, but I'm sure they're not dice for a giant crap game.
Listen.
Hail, Cobra Commander! The Great Snake rules forever!
You may enter.
That's their password. Hail Cobra Commander, the Great Snake rules forever.
Repeat.
Hail Cobra Commander, the Great Snake rules forever.
Intruders! Intruders must be exterminated! Exterminated!
Intruder must be exterminated! Exterminated!
Cobra Commander, the Great Snake rules forever. Wrong. Hail Cobra Commander, the Great Snake rules forever. Hail Cobra Commander, the Great Snake rules forever.
Hail Cobra Commander, the Great Snake rules forever. Cobra Commander, the Great Snake rules forever.
Enter and get to work.
All right.
Have a nice day.
Attention, loyal Cobra 13 workers. Control Cube 1 is completed and is now being readied for delivery. Finish remaining cubes with renewed vigor.
Pearl, keep headquarters in touch.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
What are we doing? Well, that's a heck of a question. You know what we're doing?
You're supposed to be earning your pay, Snakeling. Now get to work.
Work? Oh, aye, sir. Right, sir. Work.
Stop! Since when are birds and dogs part of Cobra regulations?
Look, you want the parrot and pooch for target practice. They're all yours. Just don't tell Destro who told you to take them.
Destro owns those animals?
Well, Hitler had a canary, Attila the Hun like goldfish. What can I tell you? You want Destro's zoo, buddy. You got it.
Hold it. Get back to work, but take care of these little pets.
Lovely Polly, sweet birdie.
And if he isn't nice to them, you let me know. Now start hauling titanium. Cobra Commander needs the rest of them cubes.
Thanks for letting us establish temporary headquarters on your carrier, Admiral Ledger.
Temporary is a word to remember, Flint. I run a tight ship, and that doesn't leave much room for visitors, even when they're friendly, but especially when they're female.
Women aren't bad luck at sea, Admiral. That's just an old Navy superstition.
Old Navy is just what I am, ma'am. I've been at sea so long, whales ask me for directions. There's something coming in on Joe frequency.
That beeper belongs to Shipwreck.
All right, he escaped the water robots.
I'll punch up a close shot.
Destro. Shipwreck must have tagged his operation.
Projecting Destro's flight coordinates shows him touching down at a cute volcanic vacation spot known as the Devil's Playground. But that's no place for a lady, Flint.
I will need someone to maintain surveillance aboard the carrier.
And I'm sure you'll pick the right man for the job.
Yo, Joe! She's not just a lady, Admiral Ledger. She's my teammate. Yo, Joe!
Figure, Dusty. Why ain't Zartan blasting more Joe positions on Earth instead of working us like slaves in zero gravity?
Keep working! No shirking!
Maybe Cobra's got bigger fish to French fry, and maybe this electronic gear's part of their plan.
Work! No talking!
Right, handsome. We love to work. As a matter of fact, I even wrote a song about it. When you slave for a cobra sure is neat to do your work to a boogie-woogie beat. Just let your feet tap and move while the prisoners groove with a bodio-dodio reet.
Work!
All right already.
We've got to get into the control room, find out what's going on here, and then get word back to Earth.
Lots of luck. First, you gotta get past those scuzzy fuzzies. Then there's those knuckle-headed dreadnoughts. Man, even old Junkyard'd have trouble slipping through all the security.
I didn't say it'd be easy, Mutt. Wait a minute. I got an idea.
What is it?
Shh. Look, the gravity lever.
Yeah, so?
So what if gravity suddenly falls in on us, and I mean falls?
Yeah, of course. Let me warn the others.
Give me 2 minutes, then throw the lever back to 0 G.
Okay, get crazy.
No more! No more!
Get back to work!
I can't take you no more! I need gravity!
Stop the prisoner! He's escaping!
There he is! He's headed to the control room!
Quick, get him!
I hope Mutt's timing is perfect.
He's got crackers! Go, Joe!
Hey, lighten up, you guys!
Good old Mutt.
He's reached the control room level! Come on, we'll go down the utility ramp!
Back to work!
Yes, sir.
No!
Gravity again?
Look out below!
The Pyramid of Darkness is nearing completion, Zartan. 2 more parties have left with control cubes.
Mercy! Have pity on me!
Dusty!
Let me rest in gravity!
Seize the prisoner.
You miserable slave driver!
Can't stop! Stand aside!
Look out!
That should be enough gravity to satisfy you for quite a while.
Cobra must be up to something big.
Take the prisoner and your wretched selves out of here at once!
Luke, are you okay? Dusty, get a message back to...
Careful. We must not damage the cube.
Horizontal alignment has been verified. Commence implantation. 3.09 units down on vertical axis. Slowly, slowly. Sander! Maintain cube position!
Let's put 1 cube down the tube.
Nothing must interfere with cube placement! Cobra!
All right, we'll just have to go in from the side door.
Cobra! Prepare for ground attack!
Yo, Joe!
your color.
Don't laugh, you bum.
I don't know what that cube does, but we've got to take it apart before it does it.
I'm not crazy about the way things are going, Snake Eyes. This assembly line's churning out cubes faster than we can figure out what to do.
Attention! Attention! A message from our glorious leader, Cobra Commander!
Up his nose with a fire hose!
I am pleased with your rapid production of the control cubes. The fourth and final cube must be finished at once, so we do not lose the strategic advantage to our enemy, G.I. Joe. Now back to work and victory, Cobra! Cobra!
We gotta scoop the story on those cubes and get traveling. Hold it. The chief engineer's office. We've hit pay dirt. This'll take a little finesse.
Finesse! Yeah, finesse!
Batten down your bilge, Polly. We got work to do. Bingo! That laser disc programs the assembly line. Everything headquarters needs to know about those cubes is on this.
Okay, turn around, nice and slow.
Good going, Timber. Okay, you too, Polly. And speaking of going, we're gone.
Dusty. I mean, the fact you used to repair refrigerators doesn't make you an electronics expert.
I'm not saying I'm an expert, but I know enough to put this circuit jumper across those communications cables.
And then anything Zartan picks up on his monitor will be broadcast out on Joe frequency?
That's the idea, but first we need a diversion.
I hope this cable has enough voltage.
I'm sure it'll spark some interest.
You bad!
They're as dumb as they are ugly.
What? No! Get back to your posts! Come on now, let go!
Okay, Dusty, do your stuff.
Prisoners, now you pay! You shall pay!
He won't even remember his name after that jolt.
That's really gonna do it?
You bet. Probably. I hope.
The Crimson Twins will soon reach the City of the Dead without interference from G.I. Joe. The cube should be in place shortly.
I'm picking up something on Joe frequency from Space Station Delta.
Major Blood is on schedule for arrival at the Mountain of Glass, Zartan. There remains but one last link to complete my master plan.
Cobra's got the Delta Station. They're planting cubes throughout creation. If we don't start retaliation, we're sunk, and that's no bunk.
Roadblocks, hold on, crew. Roadblock said retaliation, didn't he? Yeah! Said yeah! Well, that's just what we're gonna do. Retaliate! Yo, Joe!
You know, Footloose, I think Admiral Ledger
Major showed exceptional judgment in assigning us to head this cube-chasing detachment. You and I are a uniquely capable combination, don't you think?
Like mix no never mind to me, Airtight. I'll just mellow out until we hit the city of the dead.
I'm gonna use this time to double-check my computations on fuel consumption. 9.2 times 5.0.
You, button your lip and fly this ship. And you, on your toes or I'll mash your nose. You two dingbats never headed a mission before. Well, that's why Admiral Ledger put me in charge. So shape up now, or this goes pow.
Right, Roadblock.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
We're on our way.
Major Blood's heading for that charming frozen confection, that jagged ice peak called the Mountain of Glass. And we're gonna climb it, Bazook, hand over hand, dangling in space thousands of feet in the air. Ain't that exciting?
No, sickening.
Why you said that?
Falling.
Oh, well, don't worry. We won't do that part.
This thing's got auxiliary power, but we can't risk the noise until we're farther out.
See, sir, Mercury the Jet will have a new master, and Shipwreck will have a Charlie horse.
Keep it up, Polly, and I'll turn you into a hood ornament. Uh-oh. Timber, help Snake Eyes pump while I start the engine.
Put your paws into it.
It won't catch. Come on, you rust-covered barnacle. Thanks, Timber. I owe you a big one.
They can't outrun our track, reptiles. Take Route F and intercept them at Junction 7.
This is the life.
10,000 gold fang shillings to the trooper who brings them in.
Faster, Snake Eyes! Pump faster!
No visitors!
You antique metal meatball!
Run them down! Increase thrust!
Switch ahead! Time to part company, Snake Eyes! All right, we did it! We're finally out of
Danger! Save Molly!
Get ready for a little roller coaster ride!
One down, one to go!
Hit the brakes! Let's get out of here. I've been underground so long I feel like a toadstool. Let's stash these uniforms where they belong. Great. We just went from the sewer up to the toilet.
I have them. They're moving into the civilian sector.
Maintain fire until cube placement has been verified. .570. Vertical. Mark.
Well, if we can't take the low road,
The high road's not a bad idea.
1, 2, 3.
Yo, Joe!
Flint, help!
Lady Jane! fire. The control cube will soon be locked into position. Then no force on Earth can dislodge it.
What we got here is a semi-standoff. Only Destro can do what he wants, and we can't do diddly. We can't even get to Flint and Lady J. And if that mud doesn't boil them, they'll surely and purely drown.
It's good to breathe again, even if the quarters are a little cramped.
I don't know. I think it's rather cozy for a bubble.
So, where do we go from here? Not us personally, I mean the mission.
Why, to the top, naturally.
The cube is in place, Destro!
Magnificent!
Destro's still at it, but this time we might have a shot at it.
Polly want a taxi! Get Polly out of here!
I'm not exactly loving this either, your beak ship. But we don't have a lot of options. That looks like a nice place to get something to eat, like maybe a broken leg of lamb. Nice quiet place! What do you mean reservation? This ain't no hotel.
Okay, forget that. But I ain't seen nobody with no parrot, no dog.
What parrot? What dog?
Yeah, well, I don't see no bird no more. But I still see a dog. Funny, that little doggy just disappeared. Take any table you want.
Thanks, chump.
And now, the Snake Cafe is proud to present
Spread
our
out.
scintillating star, the one, the only, Satin!
Cobra that got away changed my life one rainy day. On our first rendezvous, we held hands and I heard him say, if you want a romance from me, you're barking up the wrong tree. Cause Destro has the first call on my life.
As soon as the song ends, grab him.
Time and when he shouts, Cobra fight, I'll go by day, go by night. Goodbye, miss, I've got to say. Cobra that got away. Yeah. The cobra that got away went bye-bye, no more to say. He struck me with the bill, but I think of him still.
They're coming for you. Stick close to me.
The music won't play forever, and when it's finished, so are they.
This is no time to be shy, Snake. Move those feet!
Unbelievable. Go, baby, go.
Come on, come on!
I assigned placement of the first control cube to you, Destro, because I expected you to be quick about it. But all I've received are excuses.
No longer, my esteemed Cobra Commander. The cube is locked into position.
Watch out behind you!
Here's some loose ends to tie you up, Destro.
This mine should do the trick.
What? Ah!
You must forgive me for being an ungracious host, but the control cube will entertain you in my absence. Cobra! Yeah, show!
All right, here comes the cavalry.
Take 'em!
One more time!
Go, get out of here!
After them!
Hey, I can't see nothing!
I can't see nothing! There! Up there!
Don't get fresh with me, you bum!
Cover the exits and the basement! They must be here somewhere!
All the world's a stage. William Shakespeare. What?
Cannon, bird brain. Shipwreck Delgado.
Over there!
In here. Okay, now comes the hard part. You're gonna have to trust me.
Behold the ancient guardians of the city of the dead. We must not awaken them from their eternal slumber. We'll let the Joes do that for us. G.I. Joe? But they're ignorant of our movements. Not anymore. They're right behind us. So take cover and await developments.
Yo, Joe, and here we go. This place looks weird, and that's a fact. What are you getting there, Tank?
Radioactive and metallic interference from mineral deposits make it impossible to tell if Cobra's already here or on the way.
Well, we can't just sit down and send out for pizza. If that cube's here, we gotta find it. Yo, Joe.
The Joes have unwittingly activated the ancient guardians. And when they have destroyed G.I. Joe for us, we shall plant our cube and be gone.
Align the control cube and raise it into position. 255.7 vertical mark. Excellent. Now secure it swiftly.
Look! Up there! One of the Cobra cubes! But how are we gonna get up there before Major Blood rains down on our parade? Strategy? Now you're talking, Bazook! I may even quote you in my memoirs! Let's send the guys up this way. Then you and I could climb up the flip face of this mountain and take them from behind. Uh-oh.
It's the Joes! They must not interfere with our work! Cobra!
Of course, your burning question is, how can our guys get up that ice wall, correct? Right. Brilliant analysis. Fortunately, I happen to have an equally brilliant solution. Yodel? You got it, the good old Alpine yodel. Yodel, look out! Yeah! Oh, yodel, oh, yeah! Yodel, oh! Oh, yeah!
Yo, Joe!
Take him over the crevasse, Toll Booth! Bazooka and I will rendezvous with you from the other side!
Piece of cake for the bridge layer!
cube at all costs! Cobra!
Now it's up to us! Let's give Major Blood a nasty surprise. Avanti, Adelante, and go, man, go! Fantastic view, eh, Bazook?
Fantastic.
Out of my way! Stand back! They've got to be hiding here somewhere. All right, where are they?
A gentleman would knock before entering a lady's dressing room.
Cool it, sister. Where are those guys you were dancing with?
How should I know, you maxi jerk? I've got enough problems entertaining this sleazebag audience without having to answer a bunch of stupid questions from the likes of you.
But we think those men are agents of G.I. Joe.
Then go catch 'em, you klutz. Now get out of here, or I'll report you to my biggest fan. He buys all my records.
1,000 apologies, Miss Satin. Please say hello to the Cobra Commander next time he's in to see the show. Tell him Colonel Slash sends his regards.
Get out, slush.
That's Slash!
Get out!
Thank you!
Okay, you guys can come out now.
There's no biz like showbiz!
Now all we gotta do is get you out of here before they get suspicious and come back.
Look, I don't want to seem ungrateful, but why are you so good to us? And don't tell me we remind you of your family.
Let's just say I have a soft spot in my head for weirdos. Hold on a sec. Here, get into these fast. And no arguments.
You heard the lady, Snake Eyes. Here, you take the dress.
Keep them pinned down! The control cube is nearly in position! Final alignment, coordinate 7.5.9 vertical, mark!
Careful where you plant your big feet, Bazooka.
Whoa! Oh! Ah! Whoa!
What? Up there! More Joes!
We gotta go for it now. Yo, Joe!
I don't want to seem primitive or superstitious, but I have this disturbing feeling.
Yeah, tell me, dude. It's like when you're surfing and you just know this killer wave is sneaking up behind you, ready to wipe you out.
You guys are getting on my nerves with all that fear talk. Nothing to be afraid of. Let's lay these ceramic suckers out.
Now that the Joes are preoccupied, we are free to position our control cube without interference. Coordinates 975.6 vertical, mark.
Zaymot, Tomax.
We're in big trouble.
What'll we do? Yeah, like what?
This way. 2 points.
Roadblock! Footloose! Now we got double trouble!
Well, we're just gonna have to take them one at a time.
Tomax, watch out! It's the Joes! Strike! Zaymut, activate the control cube before it's too late. Right. I'll handle this, buffoon.
Hey, check that out. Each twin feels what happens to the other.
You may have one of us, but you have lost.
What's happening?
He's energized the cube!
What's going on, Dusty? This place is vibrating like a $50 milkshake.
And they like it, so it can't be good.
Save on this moment, Duke. It marks the beginning of your end.
It's completing the cube energy circuit.
A beam of darkness. Get back!
I shall return for you, Brother Tomax. Have no fear!
Form a unit to babysit the cube. We got this sucker. I'm afraid he's all that we got left to trade.
There must be a way to escape. We've got to... Huh? The cube's going crazy.
Everybody, get back!
Hold them off while I make the final adjustment! Keep hammering at him! We've got to get to that cube before we can start digging for Alpine and Bazooka!
Man, now I know how frozen pizza feels. Hoo-wee. Hey, you hear me, Bazook? Barely. Well, stop playing groundhog, buddy. We have a mission to complete. Ouch. What's the matter, good buddy? Leg hurts. When you stand or when you move? Both. Well, then you'll just have to use the Alpine taxi service. Come on, get on my back.
So our enemies survived the avalanche. We must now ensure an end to their good fortune.
As you command, Storm Shadow.
Looks like we got off course. The cube and our guys must be back the other way.
The elements shall see to your destiny, G.I. Joe. The coal and the icy sea will be far kinder to you than Cobra. Farewell!
If those waves hit us, we'll be flash frozen before you can set TV dinner.
Uh-oh, leopard seals.
If you're gonna get talky on me, I wish you'd find something good to report. Oh no, my weapon froze. Speaking of TV dinners, let's make a sincere attempt not to be these critters' main course. Let's rock the boat.
The fools will capsize and the leopard seals will devour them anyway.
Stuck and out of luck.
Row to shore!
Look!
Got a problem, Pilgrim? You shall learn a harsh lesson.
You were saying, teacher?
Don't know the dude, Bazook, but he's got a winning personality.
time, stranger. And the feet.
Good thing I did that reeling in the ice flow stunt before. It was in a Robert Redford picture, but neither of you is as pretty as he is.
Beauty isn't our strong suit, but fighting Cobra is. And you're our kind of snake stomper.
Right.
Will you stop jabbering so I can sneak a word in? What's your name and your game, my man?
The name's Quick Kick. I'm a movie stuntman up here filming a commercial for frozen fudgy bars. But my director took off with the equipment and my money. But enough for my personal problems, sweetheart.
Uh-oh. Get down!
Excellent! Excellent! The control cube is ready! Cobra!
Major Blood's activated the cube.
Now's our chance. Come on! Hitching rides can be hazardous to our health, but hanging around here would be fatal.
Goodbye, G.I. Joe! Your failure has been most gratifying!
Fudgies! Say what? Fudgies!
You mean the candy bars I was plugging?
Uh-huh. Got any?
Frozen fudgies, what a treat! Lots of chocolate, really sweet, full of taffy, raisin, and nuts. They'll melt in your mouth and turn to lead in your guts.
Mmm, gross.
Mmm, good. Thanks to Roadblock, we've got a prisoner to interrogate.
Let me read him his rights first. Here's one right, and here's the other. Now talk to the man.
Yes, I will speak. The answer is on this insignia. Look closely.
No, don't! Condition red! Tomax has escaped!
There, in the rigging!
Break out the rocket boats!
Sorry I can't stay, but I'll drop you each a line!
While I tie up a few loose ends, why don't you two tie down that twin termite?
I'm on my way, Lady J! Let's play catch!
Ah! I'm falling! I'm falling!
What hysterical idiocy is this, Zabot? Your feet are firmly on the ground.
A safe landing!
Zaymot is reacting to the experience of his twin Tomax. There's a psychic bond between them.
What a revolting display.
You're grounded, Tomax.
Thank you for making my pursuit so physical.
What did he mean by that?
By treating Tomax roughly, G.I. Joe has enabled me to feel my brother's whereabouts. There, in the location earmarked for the fourth and final control cube, the Sea of Lost Souls. I wish to rescue him immediately.
Out of the question. Destro and the Baroness are leaving now to plant the last cube and complete the Pyramid of Darkness. Your sentimental expedition could jeopardize their action.
May I remind you, extensive enterprise has financed this operation 100%.
Why go? Begin your mission of mercy at once.
Good.
I do not agree with our leader's change of heart.
Has the noble Destro forgotten? Our leader has no heart.
One thing more. You must not activate the fourth cube until I have escaped from the G.I. Joe stronghold with Tomax.
You have my word, dear Zabot. I wish you every success. Cobra!
Oh, Cobra!
Destro, you and the Baroness shall activate the fourth cube the instant it has been positioned.
But the Pyramid of Darkness?
Will doom Tomax and his brother to the same fate as G.I. Joe.
Ah, leaving us with two fewer partners with whom to share the earth. A perfect plan, my beloved Cobra Commander. Perfect.
Raise the gate, honey. We're late for a gig.
Save the sweet talk, lady. Nobody gets by us without righteous ID. Now let's see your letter of transit or prepare for air conditioning.
Hey, entertainers don't need a special pass. We're doing a performance at Cobra Temple for Destro and the Cobra Commander, and if we're late, you'd better buy insurance.
Entertainers, huh? Okay in there. It's showtime, and you better be good. Come on out, or we're coming in after you.
Agitation, friend, that's your scene. Gyration, syncopation, animation, or imagination. Do not provoke my irritation, but agitation, yuck, with a capital barf. Let's amuse the man, compadres. Music to soothe the savage beast.
Yo-ho!
You mean Yo-Joe.
Don't get technical. Move!
Stop them! Blast them!
They'll tear us apart!
Holly wants bulletproof feathers!
Way to go, Satin!
They're heading for the Sea of Lost Souls. It's been a graveyard for ships for 1,000 years, and I can get us there in less than 2 hours.
By which time they'll have planted the last cube. We've got to get there first and blow them out of the water. Come on, Lady J.
We can't let them go it alone. Get us there in 1 hour max.
Soon, brother Tomax, you shall be free. This way, Tomax is here. I can sense his presence.
Guard yourself well, Destro. Now align the cube and bring us victory.
Not so fast, Tin Top! Yo-Joe! Give them the venom they deserve!
I shall not disappoint you, noble Destro! Cobra!
Destro's going down to the cube. Wait!
Don't worry! I've been in worse dives!
Good luck, Lady J!
Yo-Joe!
Welcome, Lady J. Meet my new Robotopus.
Eyeball this, Robotopus!
Now, release the starflies.
Hey, look at the pretty butterflies.
Brother! Now that we are reunited, we cannot fail. Quickly, before the Pyramid of Darkness is complete.
No need to rush. The Cobra Commander has pledged not to activate the fourth cube until we are safely away.
And you believe him? Of course not.
Too little, too late.
You have done it, darling Destro! You have made us invincible!
Done! The Pyramid of Darkness is complete at last! Now no electrical energy source can function unless I permit it. I hold the destiny of the world in my hands.
Flint!
Power's gone. Going to crash. The Pyramid of Darkness may cancel out modern power sources, but it can't stop the Falcon glider.
Don't forget about me!
I couldn't if I tried. Flint and Lady J reporting for duty, Admiral Ledger.
Cobra Commander's treachery extends to all our friends, brother.
Stroke! 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 The taste of total victory is sweet, dear Baroness. Almost as sweet as you.
Oh, Destromio, how gallant!
We are marooned in the darkness.
Not so, Tomax. I made preparations.
We ride in style.
The time has come to get a return on our investments.
We must signal our agents aboard Space Station Delta to take control of everything.
Oh, there it is, gentlemen. The lovely flare we've been waiting for. It's our turn now. Any objections, Zartan?
You mercenary traitors! You'll pay for this!
Wrong, Zartan! Our real employers, Tomax and Zaymot, are the ones who'll be paying.
That's right. They're paying us a fortune to take control of this here space station.
I'm afraid we're becalmed.
Men sailed the seas before electricity, Admiral.
What do you mean, Flint?
Mother Nature, Lady J, Mother Nature. We'll harness the power of the wind.
Yes, the wind. But will it work?
We'll soon find out.
Put your backs into it, laddies!
It's catching the wind. It works! Yo, Joe, we're not through yet!
You're on your own from here, guys. It was more monkeys than a barrel of laughs or something. Hasta la vista.
Satin, wait! Why don't you come with us and help whip Cobra?
I'd like that, Sailor Man. But I've got my own song to sing. You see, Cobra framed my father for crimes he didn't commit. And Dad never recovered. Well, maybe we'll get together again sometime.
The Cobra who got away.
Right, Snake Eyes. That laser disc has the inside info on those control cubes. We gotta get it back to headquarters.
Oh, glorious satisfaction! The Pyramid of Darkness is functional, and when I give my ultimatum to the world, all will grovel at my feet. I wonder if I should begin with my back to the camera and then turn suddenly, or will a simple close-up be more dramatic?
Neither, Cobra Commander.
What?
You are no longer
master of this situation. We now control Space Station Delta.
The Pyramid of Darkness.
The whole enchilada.
What poppycock is this? Your strutting and boasting is ludicrous. Come in, Zartan. Acquaint these twin dimwits with the facts of life.
Sorry, your supreme snake ship, but our twins have it right and you have it wrong.
No! I won't accept this! This is skullduggery!
If you wish to remain part of our triumph,
You will cooperate fully.
or we shall simply remove you entirely. Understand?
Why, of course, noble lads. I would never permit my personal desires to interfere with the greater glory of Cobra. You have my absolute loyalty.
How comforting.
How dependable.
I don't know where we're headed, but I don't think I want to go there.
I doubt Major Blood's planning to take the shower of a lifetime, so I'm betting something's behind those falls.
Cobra! Go!
Hey, let's make a getaway like the one I did in the martial arts flick Last Jet to Killer Karate College.
Wonderful notion, Quick Kick. Only there's no aircraft within a mile of here. Right, Bazook?
Wrong. Closer.
Like the fella says, and away we go.
Nothing like lasers to hasten weary footsteps.
When I fly for pay, it's usually to crash into something.
Well, remember, this is a freebie and get us out of here.
Made it!
Way to go, QK! If you don't mind the initials.
Your new initials are M-U-D. And if you can't spell, that means mud. Now get away from those controls.
Alpine hell!
Bazook!
G-forces! Can't move! Look out! G-forces! Too hard to move! Bazooka!
Great stunt work, stuntman.
We're going down! Any ideas?
As a matter of fact, did you notice what the cargo on this crate is? Trouble bubbles!
Headquarters. Let's move it.
Nuts! You can't run a 20th century HQ on 1st century technology. This is hopeless. Without the juice, it's no use. Huh?
Citizens of Earth, we have diminished the pyramid's power enough to address you now.
Stick your head in a bucket and rust your face off.
And here to present our ultimatum, your new supreme leaders, the Crimson Twins.
All governments must surrender to us
And Cobra by the end of the day
or we shall intensify the strength
of the Pyramid of Darkness.
Looks like Cobra Commander's having a little power failure of his own.
Got less than 7 hours.
What's that noise?
Sounds like my Pepe's ranch at feeding time. Open the door and give our visitors the famous Joe welcome. We're saved, guys. It's the Cow Cavalry. We thought you were done for.
If you had to play cowboys and cobras, couldn't you have done it on horses?
Very hilarious, but when we hit the Pyramid of Darkness, we had to improvise. Do us a favor, Wild Bill. Milk our ponies and bring us a glass.
Huh? I'll get you both a drink if you got something for us.
We got a laser disc from a Cobra factory.
How do you play a laser disc with candle power?
All life forms will perish. You have only until the end of this day to respond.
Yeah! Bravo! Bravo! It's even better in rerun! Wanna see it again?
Under no circumstances.
You don't seem so confident without your precious whistle. Take him away!
Dusty, we've got to get control of these fatal fluffies.
No talking! Well. Lying down on the job again, are you? Get back in line!
The whistle that controls the fatal fluffies. Torchy has it around his neck. See that whistle, Junkyard? Go fetch it.
No!
Good boy, Junk.
Get that whistle!
Prisoners, clear the area. Step aside.
Move or be punished. The fatal fluffies are going crazy.
Don't hurt us. It was all Zartan's fault. We was always nice to you, wasn't we?
Way to go, guys. Now let's put some yo back in Joe.
I don't think I'm gonna love this part of the picture.
We're losing power!
Get ready to jump!
It's not the jumping that worries me, it's the landing. Hey, I distinctly hear the general sound of the tables turning.
Yeah! Let the sun shine in!
Calamity most foul! Ah! No! Your selfish bungling has permitted the Joes to undo my exquisite pyramid of darkness! You twin twerps! I'm back in command now! Come in, Destro, come in! Stop that, Destro! I see you both clearly, and I am stunned!
She had something in her eye, Cobra Commander.
My eye, she did. Now stop going gaga and establish a low-altitude pyramid of darkness at once.
As you order, leader, Cobra!
Excellency, we must also take precautions to guard Cobra Temple from a sneak attack.
Balderdash! This temple is in no danger because nobody knows where it is. Now get out of my sight!
We've got to treat this as a temporary victory only, unless you guys at headquarters have something to make it a little more permanent.
This laser disc Snake Eyes and I borrowed from Cobra has info on the control cubes. Now that we've got power, I can spin this platter. Let's hope it's a hit. I'll patch the computer's image directly to you, Flint.
Plans and structural elevations of robotic self-defense mechanisms. Details of longitudinal alignment systems.
Skip past the general diagrams. What we need to know is whether those cubes are vulnerable.
You got it, lady.
Sectional reinforcement. Armed gusset weld. Transposed grid circuitry. Self-destruct relay transmitter.
Self-destruct mechanism.
Self-destruct mechanism.
Bingo! It's in Cobra Temple.
Now all we gotta do is find that House of Serpents before it's too late.
Admiral Ledger, Cobra's rebuilt the Pyramid of Darkness.
This low-altitude pyramid of darkness will give us the time we need to destroy G.I. Joe.
Excellent. Excellent, Destro. Then we shall win after all. The world will be ours.
Here we go again.
Headquarters, bail out! Too late! Hold on!
A Cobra copter.
Sorry to drop it unannounced, but we just happened to fall by the neighborhood.
Well, don't keep us in suspense, Alpine. Why'd you treat us to this open house, and who's the barefoot stranger?
Introducing star of stage, screen, and a regular on the Gang Show. Quick kick, stuntman extraordinaire.
Let me give him a quick update. I met these two guys on the Mountain of Glass. They were in real hot water out there in the cold, but I shooed away some leopard seals and we hitched a ride with Major Blood to Cobra Temple under the falls, but we...
Hold it. Rewind that part about the Cobra Temple.
I said Major Blood gave us a ride to Cobra Temple, but we...
You know where Cobra Temple is?
Sure, doesn't everybody?
This is the info we've been waiting for.
The darkness isn't holding.
Then get on the horn and see if you can contact Flint. There's a crack in the Cobra curtain and we're going through. Let's move out!
Yo, Joe! Let's go!
Stabilize the pyramid. What's taking you so long, Destro? This flickering is intolerable. G.I. Joe must be denied access to energy until we can launch our attack.
Come on! We got just enough power! Keep moving!
Cobra soldiers, forward to victory!
Impossible!
We'll be out of this darkness in a flash! Then, hammer through that temple and put those cubes out of action!
Yo, Joe!
G.I. Joe? But how? Take defensive positions and fight the enemy to oblivion! Unleash the Cobra Dragon and terminate the Joes!
Heat stroke! No strength!
Got to fight! Fight! Got to...
We've won! Wait until the Cobra Dragon is finished with them, then clean up the mess. I'll be inside writing my victory speech.
Any suggestions? Yodel? You gotta be kidding.
Wait, I got an idea. Now yodel!
This is ridiculous.
Come on, let's try it.
Oh, yeah!
Look out!
Alpine and his yodeling yokels did it! Yo, Joe! Let's go! Come on!
What is happening? Stand and fight, you cowards!
We're bankrupt here! But elsewhere we have prepared a final surprise for the Jews!
What do you mean, surprise? Why am I always the last one to know?
We've got to find the self-destruct mechanism for those cubes, but where is it? Polly, Your allowance just went up 10 crackers a week.
Something is happening.
Brilliant deduction, Baroness.
Don't become hostile with me. We have a relationship.
Silence, woman! I'm losing pyramid control. Ah! It's self-destructing!
My cubes! My wonderful cubes! All gone! Now I'll never rule the world! I hate this job!
Sensors indicate G.I. Joe is pursuing us.
But that's impossible. Absolutely impossible.
Well, somebody forgot to tell them!
Ready on flight deck?
We must get
to the Enterprise towers.
Yes! Hurry!
Looks like Cobra's hunting for a nest, Lady J. Let's make sure they don't get too comfortable.
I'm right behind you. Yo, Joe!
This is Joe Leader. Proceed to the Enterprise Towers.
Stop! Our position is deteriorating! Will you acknowledge me? We must flee and save ourselves!
Relax.
We need not retreat.
We shall soon activate a weapon which
will destroy our enemies completely.
Weapon?
Enterprise towers! They're transforming it into a gantry and battle rocket. If that ship ever gets up, no force on Earth will be able to handle it. We've got to keep it from reaching space.
Brilliant! This huge rocket is invincible. The last laugh shall indeed be best.
Satin, need a lift?
Station Delta, do you see Battlebird preparing for liftoff?
We see it, and we don't like it. Duke and the rest of the guys are rigging a proton beam strong enough to take it out, but they'll need more time.
We didn't mean to double-cross you, Sultan!
No, never! Nay, nix nine! No!
It was those scuzzy wuzzies! They intimidated us!
Oh, spare us!
Oh, thank you, Sultan! Thank you!
Get up, you treacherous toad-bellies! If Cobra loses, I alone shall seize the reins of power, and on these stooges to do my bidding. Even second-rate stooges like you. Now let's get out of here before we're discovered.
Oh, you won't regret this.
Right, we love being your stooges.
Get ready? We're nearing the upper level.
Increasing thrust.
Lift off in 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7.
It's now or never, guys. Yo, Joe!
Yeah, right. Yo, Joe!
Yeah! This is for messing with my father.
G.I. Joe's, brother.
Destroy them, brother.
Oh, brother, yourself!
Hey, Steelface is shorting out his own rocket ship.
Shipwreck, Duke's just about ready with that proton beam. So get out of there and don't drag anchor.
I suppose this is a bad time to ask you to go out with me.
Help me, you fools! My face is magnetized to the controls!
Only wants flight insurance!
I wish you would trip it so I could hit 3 of you! Incompetent, idiotic, fat-headed nincompoops!
Get in here! Jettison Answer now before they fire!
Thornton, you put us in the garbage manual! We'll get you for this, Thornton!
Proton beam is up to speed. Lock on coordinates. Fire! Hurry, no time left.
Yo, shipwreck.
Polly too!
Cool it, Bird. Shipwreck works alone.
Your interference cost me victory!
We should have taken control sooner! Your vain denseness destroyed our tactical advantage.
I had everything under control until you imbeciles got pretentious.
You pea-brained carbon copies of my digital dumbbells! You're responsible!
Your fault.
His fault.
Your fault.
His fault.
Your fault.
Well, Lady J, looks like we won.
Right, but now what do we do for thrills and chills?
How about dinner at the Joe Commissary?
What's so dangerous about that?
The food.
That was our show for this week. We hope you guys liked it.
I know that you did, because it's the 4th of July. We're gonna have fireworks, and we have the explosive toe biters.
And if you haven't already, make sure you guys go MaxSquad.
Wha-bam!
That like button and subscribe to our channel. Don't forget to go over to MaxOut 2.0 and MaxSquad.
Wha-bam!
That like button and subscribe to our channel.
So, now that we have all experienced that, we shall move on to our MaxSquad gallery. We've been getting a lot of awesome artwork in lately, and I got a bunch that I'm just waiting to get out. So, if you have sent in your artwork, rest assured, we have it. We just need weeks to show it, you know what I mean? So, now you must feast your eyes upon the masterpiece. And of course, if you have not already, make sure that you send your artwork, anything, to smc.maxout@gmail.com, and we shall receive it. We shall process it and put it out for the world to see. And of course, I gotta say something about the Yizzo, what she was saying about MaxOut 2.0. We have a backup channel that I am going to be putting a bunch of our showcase stuff on. We are going to be removing that from this channel, putting it on that channel, and that's going to be our backup channel should anything happen in the future. We have a plan B just in case we get bombed. But I hope that you had a wonderful 4th of July last night, and we hope that you are going to continue to have an awesome 4th of July weekend. And do many fireworks, no blowing your fingers off, right here on the only place for the KJ Yizzle Toe Biters, and the Yizzle loves strawberry shortcake these days. Expect that coming on a future episode. We are the often imitated, never duplicated. This is Saturday Morning MaxOut.
Morning is here, so we're going to watch cartoons with all our friends. Bring all your friends. I can't wait to find out who had adventures and what they went through. I want to know, don't you want to know? It's Saturday, and on Saturday we watch the Saturday Morning MaxOut. Saturday, and on Saturday we watch the Saturday morning MAXOUT. Saturday morning is here, and we can start the show.